Ah,
Alive.
hi. I'll be excellent as some news anchor. We are live. Hi. That'd be how I'd introduce the news.
Just hi. Yeah, he's
Hi.
all back, and you have given a cat to a witch who is now crying on the floor with happiness. And your brands have one of them has been crossed or uncrossed off, and you feel like you have new powers that actually are familiar from before. In game mechanic terms, you now have legendary resistance times 3.
Game terms. The
Yeah.
important terms.
Which is basically what Barney used beforehand to not get insta-gibbed by your shenanigans earlier.
I had nothing to do with Barney's death.
He didn't die. He's fine.
No.
Right
Fine.
here.
No, you maybe have to reveal that, but you know,
We just thought he was a very special dog.
yeah.
Very special dog, wagging his tail and glowing.
That's totally fine.
It's okay, now you can do that.
Wag our tails.
Tails.
And glow.
We have tails.
Oof.
We
Why
probably
do
got
I-
toxic glow.
Wait, so we glow? I can uncast light.
I can believe.
It's for a split second to pass a resistance check, so
Oh, damn
that
it,
would be
it's
like it'd be like using a flashbang to light up your room to write your memoirs.
Yeah, but if
that
you
better
just-
be some quick
if you-
spin writing.
Just quick fire flashbangs. Then we can have a rave.
You only have 3 flashbangs per day.
Oh.
So
More and more I'm feeling like these gods are bullshit.
Like, what magic things do you have? Well, we're dead and walking around.
Or I can have a 3-second rave.
yeah, what do you want
That's
to
what
do?
you're doing. That's what you're doing in
Right,
PUBG,
so I guess we
Maddie.
go find the dragon next. Can we ask? In fact, we'll go find the dragon next. But there is, I'm probably going to turn to the fuck. The lady's crying over a cat. She isn't going to answer any questions right now, is she?
Oh,
Shit! We should have asked if she knew about the dragon before returning the cat.
I'm sure that you can actually
Hold
ask
the
a
cat.
question.
Hostage. And be like, right, we've got your cat, motherfucker. Yeah, you can tell us what we need to know.
It's like, yes, now that we've decided that we're going to do some good after doing evil in our previous existences, now we're going to hold a cat hostage.
Perfect.
Only for a minute.
It's a ghost cat as well.
In that case, I could just like take the cat and just hold it above my head.
are you going to attempt to do that?
I'm not getting involved.
Oh
in
god.
Are you wishing
You
to
know, as a
brawl with this
character, I'm
witch
not behind
I don't want to
anyone.
brawl with the switch.
Mm.
Look.
in her lair?
This
By the
Yeah,
way.
is Rain saying this is a very, very bad idea.
It's sounding more and more tempting
Yes.
the more you say. But no.
You see, out of character, Maddie is going, ooh.
Out of character, Maddie's going, ooh, chaos. But yes, but no.
Right. So, what information do we know about the dragon?
Its name is Dragon.
You actually know its name, and even that was wrong.
Asclepius?
Yeah,
I don't have the
or
I don't have the
Eclipsis.
document.
Eclipsis. I'm pretty sure it's
That's right, got it.
where the word eclipse comes from. Ancient Greek.
Okay, so eucalyptus with its fiery menthol breath.
Oh, whatever, the stream is allowed to see. I feel like you're not gonna care if the VOD it goes from the RPG screen to the document screen.
Yeah, the document screen of everything that they know. This is their information.
Yeah, this is actually
We've
useful
all
for
got
them to
it,
see.
so stream people could watch it as well. It's fine.
Yeah.
Public information.
There's a cave somewhere.
Yeah, so when I keep telling them they know this, you know what I'm referring to, Stream.
Oh, is the lake in the cave? I think the lake might be in the cave.
What?
Cave with a lake is where Eclipsis is. And we're also looking for a lake. Could these be the same lake?
I don't think so.
It's weird having two lakes, right?
Well, no, if you're in a region that has lakes, there's probably multiple of them.
Look,
That's basic geography, Terry.
look. Yeah, but shut the fuck up, okay? Just, I only want one lake to deal with in my life.
Okay, well, what we want and what we have is two different things.
So like, how do you think we find this dragon? Has anyone got any suggestions? Past. Do I have locate creature?
I don't know what my spells are.
Well,
Yes,
Pandra's
you have
just back
bacon.
down the road
Bacon.
talking to death.
Yeah, we don't want to go there, I don't think.
You've still got 3 questions.
Only I've used mine. Everyone else still has theirs, right?
We used,
I've used mine.
we
Yeah.
used 2, but Barney also gets
Yeah.
a question. So that's 5
Yeah.
I was going to say,
total.
Barney's is the third. I think Barney's question might be worth.
Maybe can we
Depends
still
that particular.
ask Barney questions? Barney is the infinite font of knowledge.
I mean, I can, if you give me 10 minutes, I can ask Barney questions again.
I think you should always be
Spells-
able to.
Yeah, but can I do it for 10 minute slots at a time? Okay? And spells are a very finite resource, so it has to get ritual cast.
Yes.
So are we playing Ask Barney questions?
We're playing Ask Barney, does he know about the dragon? Yes.
Barney just goes, what dragon?
Good stuff.
Not eclipse. The fancy word for eclipse.
He just goes, okay, what does it look like?
Lizard.
Lizard? Yeah, I've seen loads of lizards.
Big lizard with wings.
Big lizard. Big flat lizard.
I can't speak. I can't speak with animals, so as far as I can see,
Oh,
it's
no,
just a
you
lot of
couldn't-
union.
You
speak
could all
to it.
speak to him. I'm just having to translate back what Barney says. So Barney's saying something, and occasionally
Yes.
I'm just repeating what Barney says. But you can all talk to him. Barney can understand you. You can't understand Barney.
Yep. As soon as I've established that we are trying to describe the dragon, I start flapping my arms around like a maniac and roaring.
Lizard with wings.
Oh, yeah, no, I've seen loads of those things. When? When do you want to know about?
Around here?
Oh, yeah, I guess there's a load of them, especially when people throw out the bread at the bakery.
Fuck, he's talking about pigeons. Scaly. Scaly.
Yeah, they've got little soft scales.
Hard scales. Shiny-ish.
They're sometimes shiny, but no, they're never hard.
Hard, very big hard scales.
So he's seen a lot of birds, but
He's
not
seen
a lot of dragons.
pigeons.
Big hard scales
So
around
it's
here.
gonna help.
I've not met it, but there's one up in the mountains, I think.
Who's ready for a mountainside trip? Barney's convinced
This
it's in the
trip?
mountains, and to be fair, it's supposed to be in a cave, so...
I wouldn't say I'm up for it, but I don't think I have a choice either.
You could stay here and wait for death to find you.
I'm beginning to think we deserve that.
No, if we get our souls destroyed, Barney also gets his destroyed. Barney doesn't deserve that. Like, we've probably done some questionable fucking shit, but does Barney deserve that?
No. He's a good boy.
So, shall we all head up the mountain together?
I guess.
Find a dragon.
Okay, you gonna leave this house?
I mean, yeah, the witch is still, even after 10 minutes of ritual casting, crying over her cat.
Yep. Choose like leave this house.
Yes, I'd like to leave.
Not the way that you're saying it, but yes.
So great.
Something's about to happen. It's being...
Okay, let's
Oh,
go.
Harry has the sight to see this.
Oh fuck! What is that? Oh, it's Wolf. I'm going very quickly. I've seen what's outside, and there's just Attila, please. This is your job. It's just muttered quietly behind.
It's my job.
Yep.
If it's requiring vision, I feel like Attila is not the person for the job.
I can see what it is. It's no threat to us. I just don't want to talk to them.
It's no threat to us.
Oh, like, it's a threat, but, like, at this point, I don't give a shit. It's not death, therefore, it's fine that Attila can't see it until it's in the light.
Okay. I guess I have to go out and see what it is.
Yep. If you walk down the porch and then just walk straight forwards for me, that would be great. Have you seen what I've seen?
Hmm.
In fact, one sec. If you get up to the top of the porch, if you want, you can then address, like, once you get to the top of the porch, you just kind of get whispered, like, over the edge of, if you want to address your god, the Lady of Wolves is in front of you. Just quite a bit outside of your light.
Lurking in
I
the
have to move.
shadows. Oh god. Bye.
Hi.
I see the god now!
I genuinely had to get that close to see.
I know.
Yep.
I mean, I could be there. Right.
I expected Terry leaving the house to see this.
I did, and I went, I want to punch that god in the face.
Yeah, they seemingly are standing there, sort of confused.
It's Sandara, female, yes?
Sandana?
Just
I went,
Sandara.
they are. I went, people have referred to them by all genders, but they are currently presenting as female in front of you, as a woman standing there.
Then I will curtsy very low, keep head very low, and then stand. Sorry?
Nothing. Nothing.
Don't worry. Nothing's happening back here. You have fun over there.
Just want to remind you, remember Luca, you definitely knew could read your minds.
Mine is it's fine, because my thoughts right now are a mixture of existential panic and what the fuck is happening? And why the fuck did I have to fix this? The cat was just down a well.
I could be thinking about my short bow for a member of Innocent Reasons.
Laura's character presumably is thinking about nicking stuff.
My thoughts were, respectfully, I can't deal with this right now.
Yeah, no, she
I
seems
also think
confused.
Laura, for the record, Laura, I think at the moment is pointedly not saying anything so that the goddess and therefore the GM doesn't know anything.
Yeah, but I'm still thinking. Unfortunately, I can't stop that.
dealing with Laura being caught at the same time.
I really need to pee.
So they're confused, and I'll say, "My lady, you grace us with your presence."
They just go, yeah, like, why did you give the cat back? Like, how? How did you, like, defeat the, like, you know, the turmoil of choice and outcomes of balance of doing that?
Oh, fucking well.
Because we felt that we were tasked to do so.
Well, yeah, you were tasked to find a resolution to this problem, and yeah, you've resolved it and caused, like, happiness for somebody without, like, any real reward in return, which is, like, weird. And you took a cat out of the well who was causing people to, the sensing ghosts, to accidentally go to the well, fall down it, die, poisoning the water source, causing much more death and suffering. So, like, that's even a negative towards your own enjoyment and gains.
Sorry.
Reward can be happiness in other people. Not everything is done purely for one's own gain. That's part of what is taught. People don't often do that, and they often focus entirely on their own greed. But in this situation, happiness is the reward, even if it's too late to prevent people from going down the well already. But the point is to resolve one person's turmoil is a reward in itself.
Yeah, that's actually quite impressive and profound. There's me
I'd
just
like to think
giving people what
that's-
they want, just because
Yeah.
then jealousy means that other people will kill them. Because no one's going to be jealous of this. They're already dead. No one literally knows the deed that you've done, and yet you did it anyway.
because it was the
There's
right
just
thing
a
to
wisp-
do.
As this is happening, there's just a whisper to Ember of, do they honestly think we're bad people? Like, what the fuck is happening? We just took a cat out of the well. That's the most neutral decision I think I've ever made. But I'll leave you to your argument over there.
The point should be, I don't know what has happened to us to leave us to the point where it appears that we, in the previous incarnation, I suppose, now have done some horrible things. This situation in front of me personally here is that someone was upset, and the solution was to make them happy by finding out what is causing them to be upset. I thought that's what our order should be doing. Is that not been the case?
Yeah, like, this is a mistake I made thousands of years ago, and I don't know how to resolve it, because the only solution is to do something that is completely, like, you know, not beneficial to me. But the problem with the pain that it's been causing has been giving these weird, like, you know, lump in your, like, throat sort of thing whenever you think about it. So you just put it to the side and you just leave it how it is.
Is she describing guilt?
Yes.
it's just the question. Is she... What the...
So she's feeling yes.
She was feeling guilty.
Yes. You can always rectify one's own actions, though. One way or another, there should be atonement. If one feels that is, if one is feeling that way. If not, there can be no salvation for whatever the person has done.
I just go, you have a very interesting view on stuff. I think that's pretty cool. You definitely got my vote for going around again. Which then,
Understand that we're not there yet, though. We have more to do. More wrongs to right.
Then from the bush behind, very quickly and running out, and then putting their shoulder on this person's, or putting their arm on this person's shoulder, seemingly out of breath, is Pandra, who just goes, "I got good news, I got bad news," and then he looks to Sundana and go, "And I've got really bad news." I'll start with the really bad news. Sundana's right here, which then says, "Hey."
We know.
Then Pandra goes, "So, good news, you got 3 days. Bad news, you're on the list."
Out of character. Well, it is Christmas. I'm on the naughty list. This takes place at Yule, so technically, yes.
Yeah. Pandra just goes,
Well-
"You know what the list is, right?"
No.
Getting an idea.
Yeah, like Def's got a list of people with souls they really need to get. So,
I thought that was probably it, I will be honest.
like, not
And,
just they're wandering around, pick them up on the way. Like, usually, like, priority on the list thing. They're like here for use. So you gotta have to do some
Again,
real good stuff.
We already thought that, yes. Which is why we need to move on. We need to locate the last two. Well, the next two tasks. We're trying to locate the dragon.
Oh, that's up
Really
in the
knows it.
mountains. Yeah, that giant frozen over cave that's now defrosted since the avalanche and everything.
We didn't
Not
know it
the
was
small
defrosted.
one. No, the big one. It's just that one.
That'll be why we didn't know it was there then, because the avalanche has revealed it.
Oh yeah, because your entire time alive that you have memory of it was. Yeah.
Can I just give them a look? Just that look that's just like, really? Just the slight shake of the head. Just, yes. Funnily enough, we don't know about that. We've already discussed this.
They go, "Hey, look, when you die, you just stop mentally maturing, even though we still get more like wisdom and events from experience. Like we did our stuff really young. You have got some development on us."
Not if we don't solve this in 3 days, we haven't. But we have wrongs that need righting.
True.
Whatever happens, this is important.
Everyone.
If that's your fault, Pandra will
Yeah.
still stick by their statement.
Then we
How old
need
are you,
to go to
6?
the mountains. You haven't come out, you guys. You're hiding over here in the house still.
Yeah, we
No,
can
they're on
see
the
I didn't
porch.
want-
They're on the porch
I didn't
shouting.
Shouting down. I
heckling
I didn't want
the
to deal with
gods.
Pandra.
walked.
If you just go, "Are you 6?" Pandra will go, "No, 14.
We're basically the same age.
You aged more. You just went to war about that age."
I don't remember that bit. Last I remember, I was like 10.
You still have mental development. Like we conquered the world at 14.
That was a silly decision.
Santana goes, "Yeah, it was." Pandra goes, "Finally, you admit it."
Well, whatever it happens, it seems that we haven't got much time. We have more we need to do, and we need to go to a charming sounding cave with a small.
The cave, talk to a lovely dragon.
I'm going to
which one
try
of
and
us is
view
the
it as
dragon?
Scaly Teddy Bear until we get there. Then I can
Should
scream,
we-
right?
I mean, you can scream at any point. A quick question for everyone else: should we put the armor on we found before addressing a dragon? I don't
Yes,
know
I
how
mean,
friendly this dragon's gonna be.
I don't know. What's their opinion on fashion?
I think we'll be looked upon as tinned food regardless.
Yeah, but I'd like to be tinned food that's harder to bite.
Andrew goes, yeah, they very much like eating ghosts, so...
I'm going to become tinned food that's harder to bite.
Barney's a ghost. If they eat the honey.
If they eat Barney, I think we... Look, if the dragon eats Barney, I think we have a different problem at that point.
If dragon eats Barney, I would quite happily consider that a sin, so I would be in.
Yeah, no, I don't think... I think at that point we're fighting a dragon and I would like to avoid fighting a dragon.
It's not the optimal thing, and
It's not the optimal
you
thing.
said
Let's
what we
just...
would do if Barney was eaten.
Look,
We
we
should
would
be
go to
moving
hell
rather
for
than-
that dog.
We should be moving rather than like having an argument over whether or not a dragon is going to eat you based on your armor or preference of pooches.
Yeah, I said we should just put the armor on and leave.
Then I will look at Sandara, say, thank you very much, and we have work to do. I hope that we speak again under better circumstances. Look at Sandara, say,
Sandara goes,
thank you
yes,
very much.
thank you. Thank you for providing education and wisdom from a different set of minds. Do you know what? Even in more reward, as I cannot help you in your task, but I can deliver you to an ice cave that is nearby, which isn't the one that you need, but there is sometimes some fun stuff inside of it.
Is it closer to the ice cave we do need to get to than here?
Yes, and there is let's say
Yes.
people who can guide you to the correct direction inside.
Guys, we're getting an emergency
Well-
pickup.
Which then they clap their hands and you have just teleported.
And out of character, we're now confronted with 46 Paimons.
No.
Ugh.
Hang on a sec, I'm writing that
No.
idea down for my campaign.
These people can guide you, and they're also emergency food.
You ask everyone else for guidance, I'm just going to spawn a Paimon.
Quick question: can you up my field of vision, Rain?
Yeah, it for some reason always just defaults back. I don't know why. I've
It's because
even
my
done it on the-
default character token is got the wrong vision.
Guys, the door's locked.
It doesn't if I go to your sheet.
The door to the
Fair
cave
enough.
is locked. You know what? Out of character, what's concerning is
That's
in
off the
Bridge North,
map.
just down the road from where
Why
we
is
are,
there a door?
there is a
It's not
cave
the-
with a door.
To stop the light, basically to make how light works properly. Okay, to stop you just running off the map. Because for some reason tokens can fall off the map. I don't want you to fall off the map. But I want you to know that is the exit to the cave.
So
I
there
do
isn't,
enjoy people can fall off the map.
there isn't a door.
No, it's just the exit of the cave. It's there to show you that that is the exit of the cave to stop you falling off the map. Because for some reason, however I'm setting up the maps isn't 100% proper because people can fall
Okay.
off them.
Let's lockpicking tools away. Yes.
Harry, is it now working? Your vision.
Yes.
Guys, there's just a lot of space.
Is that what you say?
Yep.
And then you just get no, there isn't.
Yes, there is.
No, unless you don't want any space. Then there is a lot of space.
I assume this cave
Good
is dark.
torture.
Yeah, it's dark. It's just the light from outside that's coming in.
Okay.
It goes a lot further back.
This is a very big cave.
Yeah, this is the small one.
Meow.
weird, spooky voices that are declaring that this cave has the opposite of what we want? Is there a reason you're declaring this, or like you just try to purposely be antagonistic?
We aren't selling anything.
I assume death is chasing you as well.
Currently, we have 3 days to get shit done before death will fuck us up.
No,
Surely
death's
no.
chasing. Death is chasing us now. It's just that in 3 days we'll cease to be.
No, we got bought 3 days' time.
Death is still coming now.
Uh.
I think it means we have 3 days to solve this, or we cease, regardless.
I assumed it was
past 2 of them. Terry is correct on the because death is what will stop you from existing.
Ah.
Yeah, no, death is. We've got ourselves
Oh.
3 days leeway of death not fucking with us.
Yeah,
It
this-
currently isn't chasing us.
This is an actual ghost.
What's up?
And they have a box at their feet.
That's a neat box.
It just goes, "You're not in league with the dragon, are you?"
I haven't got that yet, or am I?
But I don't know. We're looking.
We've been asked to
for
talk
it.
to the dragon, but we have never met him before or her before, and
Oh.
have no clue who
Oh
they
goodness, there's 3 of you now. Hello. Guys, they're multiplying.
Goes. Okay,
Oh!
if you're gonna move, then they will also keep
Ah!
moving.
Oh my god, there's so
There's
many.
a lot more.
Oh
There's a
no!
lot more than 3. Can they see me?
Yes, they are looking directly at you.
Fuck's sake! They don't rely on dark vision to see.
They're ghosts. Why is this a surprise?
They
Look,
can
I
see
have,
you
like,
on the
one
astral plane.
Shit!
Plague? Plane. Gloria's here, by the way, guys. She's just suddenly really cold. Oh.
But yeah, like, we're not in league with the dragon. We just kind of have to talk with him. We don't even really know what we're supposed to do when we get there.
It's not plugged in.
That's been us for
Oh.
most of this. For most of her time so far.
It's plugged in and turned on now.
What do you know about the dragon?
Wants this box.
What's in the box? Is this the box of like? Right.
Box of
We've
special
come
rock.
to the conclusion that the stories we've been given are vastly different to the original stories. What is in the box to your understanding?
Elixir of immortality.
Why does the dragon want immortality?
It's the most precious thing in the world, and it wants to be guarding that instead of the other thing that it's got. It's got Pandra's box instead, which just has sentimental values.
Why can't it have both boxes?
It wants both boxes.
Why can't it have both boxes?
Um.
Presume it can't because you have one of the boxes.
Yeah, really.
Why do you want that box?
Immortality?
You're currently cowering in a cave, fearing for your life. I feel like you're not enjoying this.
Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. Everybody here tried to get the box out of the frozen walls and died of hypothermia.
Okay.
Okay.
Then it sounds like the box is what's keeping you here, and you can't move on until you give up the box. So give me the box.
I can't touch the box.
Can I touch the box?
Yeah, you look like liches.
I grab the box.
Yeah, you grab the box.
Bye.
Like,
Can you not? Like, there's a lot of warnings and important things about the box.
okay, so that's one important things. Ember, stop running away with the box.
Ugh.
If the
Stay.
dragon gets hold of it, they're probably going to use the powers of immortality, even though I'm pretty sure they already are immortal, to steal the sun again. Pandra really doesn't want the dragon getting hold of the box.
Why?
Because they'll gain the powers of immortality to steal the sun.
Why would you need the powers of immortality to steal a sun?
I don't know, that thing was made by a god of the Chaos Days. It's what literally turned Luca, Pandra, and Sun into gods.
So this isn't just an elixir of immortality. This is an elixir of godhood.
They reverse engineered that. Also, you shouldn't open the box, so cool.
Oh no. Now, because I fear that Ember is going to open the box, any advice for anyone around? Because you've just told the child not to push the big red glowy button.
Big red glowy button go.
Well, it's more of a, so you open the box in the correct situation, and then you live forever. If you open the box in the wrong situation, things worse than death and ceasing of existence will happen to you.
Okay.
So Ember, don't
No,
put the box down.
No.
Put
Wait,
the box down.
wait. So we took a cat out of a well. What if we put a box in a well?
I don't see how putting this box in a well. Like, currently this cave is enough out of the way.
If I can't, if it's in a well, I can't open it. It's in this cave, then I picked it up. I have it in my hands now. I can open it in a second.
Right. Is there somewhere in this cave I can hide this box from fucking Ember?
My box.
I'm beginning to think like my character is going to need to cast Hold Ember.
Yep. Unfortunately, I don't think you have Hold Monster. Hold Person won't fucking cut it anymore.
I've said very little here. A, because I've been out of the room. B, I can't see shit. In character, I can't see anything.
You should have
Too
light.
dark.
Well,
Right.
Even if hold person did work on me, I just cast it right back at you.
No, because you couldn't, because you'd be held.
Well, screw
Yes.
you. I'd do it before you did it. There you go. Ha. Do it-
Anyway,
Even am I?
do it
look,
right now.
put the box down.
No.
Ember, please.
I'll hold it.
Fine, you can hold the box.
Okay.
Fine. Right. So,
If you open the box, can you not do it in here? Because it also, so opening is what caused the Ages of Chaos. So I think the bad stuff is very like
I just holding
I'd say
it.
area of effect, but that was
Quick-
the entire world. So
quick question.
big area of
now-
effect.
Quick question, random assortment of ghosts. How old are you?
I'm the oldest. I've been here for 2 ages, I think.
How long's an age?
They vary. So there's the Age of Chaos. Then
Okay.
there's the Age of the Apocalypse.
Yeah, I know. Yep.
Now we're in the Age of War.
Oh shit.
Yeah, well, everyone's on the brink of war, so everyone's named it the Age of War because it's not happened, but everyone expects a big war.
Oh. Looks like wars come in phases. Because
Let's
like the
see,
Age of
really-
Apocalypse was kind of started by a war, so
This is the ironic thing. This has been the most peaceful age of all of them. They call it an Age of War.
you, I assume, were here during the Age of the Apocalypse.
Yeah.
Were you here before then?
Yeah?
Okay. So you were here for the starts of the Age of the Apocalypse. Has
Yeah, it
the
was
dragon?
mostly calm for most of it, and then really messed up for that last, 200, 300 years.
Oh yeah, don't.
Occasionally it's hard.
I wish I could only know. So the dragon wants the box to become a god to steal the sun.
Probably just
To
everything.
your understanding.
Just a greedy guy, to my understanding. Just wants everything.
Okay. So your knowledge is just greedy dragon. Do you know anything else about him or her, or is it just greedy dragon that lives vaguely nearby?
They're Pandra's best friend, I'm pretty sure, or first friend.
Okay, Pandra's first/best friend. Greedy dragon. Did them and Pandra have a falling out because of that?
Yeah, something to do with the dragon trying to kill them and steal the sun and stuff like that.
That will do it. Do you know what's in the box the dragon is guarding?
Pandra tried to. So during the age of chaos, the three accidentally blew up the original sun created by one of the gods. It was god of celestial bodies or something. So they had to replace it, and they were using their new powers for the first time. They got it on the second attempt. But the first attempt is just like a mini pathetic thing, and it's in a box for keeps.
Okay, so the box does contain a failed sun.
Yeah, it was just small. It's so called the first thing Pandra tried to make. It's just a small sun.
So the dragon's pissed because they were Pandra's best friend. Pandra was like excited to make something, didn't quite make it perfectly, and was like, well, I don't want to get rid of it, so I guess I'll give it to my best friend as a present, and the dragon's pissed.
Yeah, to my knowledge.
Did Pandra keep the receipt for this one?
Right. I say we leave the box of immortality here. We go talk to the dragon. We try not to get eaten.
I'll give you a book that I wrote, but I don't know if you can hold ghost stuff.
We can try.
They offer a book from their satchel, handout.
I guess I can try and hold it.
Yeah, you pick up a tome. The Dragon Who Stole the Sun.
Is it the same as the book we've already got?
Yeah.
They wrote it.
Like, if I quickly get someone else to hold the original book and compare, is there anything missing from that original book? Like big differences from translations over the ages?
Yeah, we can.
Laurie should be doing that. So that
Yeah,
just
I can't.
Yeah.
My token isn't over there because I tried moving it and I lost where my token actually fucking is.
That's why
I can't even see her anymore. I'm freezing cold and sick.
Why so cold?
Also, I
I bought the
appreciate
plate from Lando in a supermarket, clearly.
I will move this up.
Wait, so we've got a depressed dragon.
So you can compare books.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's probably a history check with advantage.
Let's wait.
Okay. Rex on me.
She's stuck under a T-Rex. Normal things in this household.
There's also a cat on.
Give me the cat.
Take the cat.
I was stroking my cat, my cuddly cat, when we were talking about the rescued cat.
It's shit.
Hands are chilly. I can't feel the fingers.
Yes. There it is. History with advantage, yeah?
Yep.
Nice.
Nice.
Cody.
Oh, that was a
So
natural 20.
there is
That wasn't
some
funny.
differences.
It's a natural 20 because you got 20 plus 4, so yeah.
Wow, the librarian should be able to do this, really.
There
Yeah.
are some differences, in case you didn't hear that, Squeak.
Okay.
She's just changing her jumper for a thicker one. I put the heater on there point of view as well.
Change my hands for better ones.
Right, so what?
Okay.
So it skips over the or eclipses, laying waste to the land itself, killing off the greater dragons in vengeance and the people who tormented it, fighting the gods and even the gods bringing in so-called the chaos gods to assist them, and that the stealing of the sword actually is much more of an epic showdown between more gods that were there and the fact that Pandra backs them and curses them into the cave is more just also ends with pleas of do not kill them. I'm sure they will change.
Okay.
You told
Okay.
Yeah.
Dragon is
Yeah.
kind
Which
That.
ones? We need to know which one's real.
So either Andrew is really, really vengeful and angry, or they put them in a very long timeout to protect them.
And with the Pandra we've met, I think I know which story I believe.
Come on.
Yes.
And we need to go and see whether the timeout can be done.
And whether we can come to some sort of solution where they don't raise the land again.
Yeah.
So we've got to go and talk to a depressed dragon.
We can do
Or
that.
a very angry dragon.
Depression and anger are very closely related.
We've basically got to go talk to a dragon, try and make it so there's some sort of way we can probably fix the timeout without them killing everyone.
Dave, why have you given me a blog? Dave's just opened his advent calendar and handed me a blob. I don't know what it is, Dave. It's chocolate. Eat it.
Sorry.
So, mysterious ghosties. Would you mind pointing us in the direction of the dragon so we can, like, try and help?
Just goes. Yeah, it's literally just a 10-minute walk down the road. Sort of why we're stuck here as well is that so the close proximity to the dragon, Death doesn't really come over here unless they want to bring friends to help, and I don't think they do that anymore. And we can't really leave because if we leave, I think the dragon might notice with this and would be willing to leave its cave. That if it does leave, everything can attack it. So,
Oh. Yes, that's
Okay.
a backup.
Okay, so we preferably we don't want the dragon to leave its cave until we get it to chill.
Do you have
Yeah.
any idea how to get it to chill?
Well, considering
looking-
Pandora implied that they're a kid, possible that the dragon also wasn't very old when they started going on a murderous rampage.
How long do dragons live? Did the dragon die?
they go, no, it didn't. It should be. It didn't. I think so. Like killing Tiamat and those sort of dragons probably gave it more life.
Okay, let's go talk to the dragon. Meow.
Look, if the dragon kills us, we're just meeting our death 3 days early. You've left the box of immortality behind, right?
I think they forgot.
I forgot it existed.
I'm gonna assume you
That's
put it
good enough
down
for
then.
me. That's good enough for me.
Did you
Yeah.
put it down?
I forgot it existed.
That doesn't say it was put down.
Rain, you know my ADHD. If I forget something exists when it's in my hands, do I put it down?
No.
Is it in?
No.
Is it in? So like, I see it not on the ground. and Ember's wandered off, so I assume it's in their bag.
No, it probably isn't in my bag. It's probably just like still holding it.
There's
On
just a
your head.
note of like, as you're starting to run away, there's just Ember. Put the box of immortality down. Put the box down.
It's smooth.
Put the box down. I'll find you a smooth, shiny rock.
Fine, but rocks get cold. Puts the box.
You can always come back for it later. Just
Box
don't take it to see the
old.
dragon.
Yeah, like you can come back later.
I don't want to get eaten.
You could use it as bait.
We could use it as bait.
I was wondering if the dragon would actually just like it.
Yeah, but I think part of the point is that we need to not give it to the dragon.
That's where I was confused about whether it was or not.
I've been playing music for the dragon.
We don't know
I
because
don't-
we don't know anything about this dragon. We haven't met the dragon yet.
Yes.
Maybe it was
Yes.
Like, a tune.
Yes, do that.
What?
Oh,
I was debating whether to play the dragon a song if the dragon is unhappy. They do say music soothes the savage beast.
Well, we can only go talk to the dragon.
My,
Talk
We
to
can
the
maybe
dragon.
use the box as bait.
say
We
your
could also
hideous
sh-
etc.
We can just use the knowledge of where the box is as bait as well, if needed.
We can't leave
You
the
have
cave,
every
so...
Why these people scared of a dragon that is trapped?
This computer is taking off.
Look, take the box or not, I just don't think it should be in Ember's hands.
I feel like you're
I-
discriminating against me because I have lots of tiny stabbies.
No, because you'll forget it's in your hands and walk directly up to the dragon.
That's ableist. I can't help having ADHD.
So we don't put you in the situation where you give an all-powerful item to a dragon.
Iron.
Someone taking the box off of them.
Yeah, I put it on the floor.
Okay. So the elixir of immortality is at the cave entrance of this cave, then.
No, I didn't leave it at the entrance. I left it about like 5 tiles, like 20
About-
tiles backwards.
About here.
Okay. Anyone else want it?
I will
Gods did
resist
say
it.
that it was something that would be useful that we would find in this cave. Unless they just mean knowledge.
Fine, I'll keep it in the back pocket.
If you useful, please bring it.
I'll
Yeah,
bring it.
but hide it.
I
I'll
am
bring
not
it, I'll hide it in my bag. I feel like I'm the least likely to forget we're carrying it.
I've only just got into good graces with my deity. I'm not then going to hold something of immortality.
We're already immortal, kinda.
Hey,
I
you
would say that
already...
3 days being hunted. 3 days being hunted by death is not exactly immortal.
No, in 3 days, death will come
Delaying
fucked
the
up.
inevitable. And
Like,
it's delaying it.
Look, we aren't immortal technically because death wants us because we're on a list, but we are immortal. Like, our bodies are immortal bodies. However, we are on the list.
Don't know yet the limit of what these bodies can do. Bearing in mind, you could not survive under snow.
Caves fly?
You are not immortal. Differently dead.
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't get a map big enough. So I just had to make this the biggest map I could get that fulfills this.
Yum. Yum.
Right, do one of you want to keep up with the small child that's going to go talk to the dragon?
That's gonna be hard because I can dash as a bonus action. Yum.
So can I!
I can't, and I'm probably the
Sure.
least mobile out of all of us.
Do I actually wait for everybody? Let them do stuff
No,
via
no, no.
turn-based things that everyone gets to have? Maddie?
Fine.
Maddie doesn't have to wait. If Maddie's character would do that, it'd just be that we'd be catching up
Well-
afterwards. Go for
Maddie's character can't break time. In the 6 seconds she has to move, you still have those 6 seconds to do things.
Hey, like how? Why could I have gotten in time? I'm using the wrong line, but ignore that. I don't even know what my movement speed. Oops, I created an explosion. That.
About this far
What's
is
it?
actually
Nothing.
how far you would have got.
It's- What was that? Nothing. Nothing at all. It's fine.
You'd be about here, Maddie.
Just more say that because of as soon as you get to certain things, things can activate. Welcome to a cursed cave.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the thing is you're running off and I'm like, we've been told that this cave is cursed!
I'm just sort of moving my little token at the speed of I need to move stuff.
Oh,
Don't assume this is my character's actual speed. This is the speed of someone who's really incompetent at using a touchpad.
Yeah, no, that's
Moving
fine.
it,
Just assume you
and
probably
it
want to
ends up in the right bloody place.
stick together.
Vaguely close together.
I stood here and I'm looking at what
I don't know
appears to
how
be a
to
large bridge.
get rid of the purple stuff.
I think you have to delete it.
I don't know how. I can't
Click
select
on the
it.
little set square and then hover over the little star shape. You can delete it.
Aha!
Congratulations, you have imploded your exploding.
Oh,
So, are
that's the
you
one
going
I'm
to bring-
trying to use.
You're going to bring Barney into the cursed cave.
No! Leave Barney! Barney can stay at the fucking over there!
I was not
But who's
controlling Barney.
Barney?
I was moving myself. I moved myself, that is all.
I think Barney needs to be close enough to us that, you know, if he needs us, we can get to him, but he also needs to not be in curse range because he doesn't deserve curse.
He can be
Because
over here.
He's the goodest boy we must declare.
How do I actually? That's one thing. So it's about. I'll just put a door there because you can basically see a force field when you get close enough. No, that's just moved a wall. Don't move wall. I want to make
So
a
Maddie,
wall.
wait,
Get
Rain's
close
trying to do
enough
something.
move a wall. Move close enough to move a wall.
Yeah, let me fix that wall.
That did happen.
So,
Yeah, I agree with Kemba. Poor Barney. Because
yeah,
Barney's
so
either going to. I want to go into cave now. You
it's
know,
about there where you can see the door side. Is where basically
I can't see
there
a
is a
door
force
sign.
field.
Oh, death.
It's not safe. We must
Yum.
protect the Barney.
Yeah, that is where there is a visible seal of magic going on.
I want to poke it.
Oh, god damn it. Someone else keep up with it!
my character is the slowest
Yum.
here.
Yep.
So it can't
I
be
don't know
me.
what direction I'm supposed to be going in.
Is it across the bridge? Is she going
Over the bridge.
Over the bridge and far away.
See, my speed is currently greater than my hit points.
I'm the slowest character here because I'm technically also
Fuck.
I'm the heaviest armored. Also probably wearing the least practical clothing.
Thing is like, you're no slower than the average human.
These are just a bunch of wood elves.
Yeah, we are. We are just a bunch of wood elves.
I'm a half breed.
Theory, I should be behind.
I have a quick question about this bridge. Does this bridge feel cursed?
No.
Would Barney want to stay on the other side of the bridge, or does he want to join across the bridge?
He is following your instructions.
He's a good boy.
Where should we leave him? Should we leave him in, like, a tree on the other side of the bridge?
In a tree.
In a
I mean,
tree?
like, by a tree.
I don't feel like Bernie's mountain dogs are very arboreal.
No, but, like, by the base of a tree, so he can, like, you know...
Have a crafty poo.
I don't know if he
I'll
should be
leave him
back.
over there by the tree to have a crafty poo.
Sneaky food. Crafty too.
Seriously.
What is a crafty too? Does it wink and nudge you?
I don't know. It comes with instructions.
Build your own. Ugh.
You go touch the force field.
Oh,
Your arm just goes
What?
through.
Oh, okay. It's not spicy.
No, it's fine for you to pass.
Wait,
That's either very good or very bad.
shall I make sure that this isn't a one-way door? Yum. Attempt to go back again.
Okay.
Anything happen if I go back?
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
My wisdom is shit. You had told me there was. If you had told me there'd been so many wisdom saving throws, I would have not dumped wisdom.
I'll be honest. When the character's been playing, the wisdom is definitely not high.
11
Everything seems fine.
seems fine.
Oh no.
It's all
You
good.
pass back through.
Yum.
Uh,
Yum.
that's an in character groan. Oh,
Ember, please slow down.
pity's sake.
But yeah, no, this cave definitely seems much larger than the previous one.
Does it also smell slightly of ill dragon?
I must admit, I don't trust Ember's test, so I'm probably going to do my own tests at the boundary.
Not poking it.
Poke, and then also walk through and go back and see if...
Okay. Wisdom saves for getting back. But yeah, if you want to figure out the smell, give me a perception.
It's fine, I'm about as good. I also think there's nothing fucking wrong.
There's a smell.
I did talk about does it smell of dragon? Was I
Yep.
give a perception test? A normal one. For the first time.
It
First
just
time it's
smells.
exciting. It
It just smells.
panics.
Does it smell?
Is there any sign
Reeks in here.
of things living here, Rain?
Moss,
Big
bacteria, damp things.
Could have
dragon-like
been
things.
slightly more specific. Is the sign of anything living here? Oh, bacteria, certainly.
Like,
Do you want to investigate the ground with your ranger skills
would it be investigation or survival?
Laura.
or survival?
Nora has not
Oh,
moved
isn't
herself.
there-
there a
those.
character?
Move your mouse. Seriously, you
No,
can move.
don't. 'cause-
move.
No.
I'm investigating the area
Like,
as I'm
move
following behind
The thing
you.
is, I can't zoom it out because I don't know how.
Rain,
You
can
need the
you
mouse for that.
use your special game master power?
To do what?
Bring Laura with us.
Okay.
Yum.
Can only use move. Laura?
Laura's struggling to move the character.
No, you haven't given us
There's no
access to that
seagulls, there's
token.
nothing yelling
You can
to
only
get
move
the mouse
Barney.
up.
Oh wait, no, I can move Dave.
Not helpful.
I
Yeah,
can't move.
apologies, Dave was
I
looking at
can't move Terry or Laura, but I can move Dave and Barney.
I can also move Dave and Barney.
Why have you given us access to Dave's token but nobody else?
It's weird because everybody
Only-
should have the same
Owner's
ownership
law.
rules.
Can I move someone else?
What's the ownership rules for
No.
Barney? Everyone is.
Dave's banned from moving anyone. I can move Dave. I can't move Laura.
I can move me.
Both of them.
I can only move myself.
Do I have to go to the individuals? I think that's the only difference. Because everyone's
Very
set to
weird.
all player ownership of everybody. That's the only difference, is that the rest of you from other things have set to, I think,
Oh,
observer.
I can now move Laura.
Okay.
Now move Laura.
Can't move Terry.
Yeah, for some reason, having all players having ownership means nothing. You have to go say it individually. Means nothing. Nada. But yeah. Can life survive in here? Yes. Is there active signs of life moving around the entrance of this cave? No, not in the probably at least the past like 5 years.
Okay, it was just also to work out how active the dragon in this cave was.
Yeah, now you can all move each other.
I needed to mute the microphone for a moment. Sorry.
Okay. It's okay, just everyone went mute. I'm like, you're allowed to walk more.
Okay.
Walk anywhere. This way.
Neom. Neom.
I was just trying to work out where the hell we're going.
Down
Into the dark.
into the
Yeah.
breach.
Into the dark, dangerous cave.
Into the breach, my friend.
Look, I
Meow.
think it's a wise choice making sure Barney's staying outside. Let's be fucking honest.
Meow. Oh gosh, I almost collided with a wall.
I can only move in short thingies on this, and I keep going, there is a wall here. There is a wall
Yeah.
here.
There's a lot of wolves.
I'll go get Laura.
It's actually quite a big maze, really, of a tunnel.
So far,
Laura,
I seem to be making
I'm
some
bringing you
sort
down
of...
to the others. Do you have any objection?
No, that's fine. I'm just trying to understand why my thing is zoomed in insanely far and doesn't move. I don't know how to zoom it out. I can't remember what I pressed.
I don't think people realised that there was a left turn back there.
from somewhere down here.
I tried to save Laura and now I don't know where everyone else went.
I just briefly saw somebody zooming past in my tiny circle of vision.
Meow.
It seemed to be drawing some kind of intestines. with my
Dragon intestines.
vision. Oh, that's a dead end.
Ember
I think you might have
away.
split up.
I'm gonna go look at the sheet for full damage again.
Oh,
I think Emma might be fucked. I've looked over at Maddie's stream. Does Dave not have a source of light on him?
He does.
The tiny circle of light around me, it's not very far. That's the issue.
Yeah, it's 20 bright, 20 dim. You see
Okay,
how
so
much
no,
your 90 is doing of dark vision.
hello.
Yeah, no, the issue is as well, is that because I'm moving Laura and me, I'm struggling to keep up sometimes.
Yeah. Okay.
The
I
birds are
found
coming.
stairs.
How do I zoom out? Dave, you've got your thing like where you can see stuff.
I used my mouse.
How do you do it without a mouse?
I don't know. I used my mouse.
I will Google it. How to zoom
I found a lot of stairs.
angry.
Yeah.
Dragon needs stairs.
I say you're actually going across a bridge, across a chasm that you can't see to the bottom
Oh.
of.
It looked like stairs. Sorry. So I found a bridge.
It does actually go upwards, so, and they are huge stairs that, or not stairs, bridge like slats that, would be for like be something ginormous.
Still like to cross the bridge as swiftly as possible.
Appear to have come out into a large area.
Yeah, slow
that
down
doesn't-
because we're having technical difficulties and we're googling things. So you are just wandering off alone because out of character we are slowed.
Or if you, it should
Well,
be
on
like
my
the two
computer sound, I
finger
can still see
pinch thing. So if you put two fingers on your touchpad and spread them apart, it should zoom you out.
Ah. That would work. I'm just going Ah.
Nothing's happening and my computer sounds like it's going to take off.
your computer's getting very cooked for where it is. Whereas my computer seems to be absolutely fine.
Jesus, that's a lot of heat.
It seems to be blocked in, doesn't it? Oh,
Well, no, it's because it's sitting on the cushion, so there's nowhere else to put it.
Mine's fine.
But listen to that.
This cave is fucking huge.
Page up or page down?
The one on the computer up and my laptop.
Look.
It says that should work. Yes,
Oh yeah,
it does.
Page up and
Yeah.
page down.
So Kemba has put in it's 1d6 per 10 feet fall damage.
Thank you.
There's that.
So that's when you hit the bottom, isn't it?
Yep. You fall 600 feet per round, or it's 300?
You go how far?
It's either 6 or 300 feet per round. It's just the falling speed.
So Maddie's broken then.
Oh, okay, Maddie. Oh, just run away from the thing.
I was just filling out the rest of the room.
Okay. Maddie found a thing.
Did I?
Yeah.
What did I find?
A giant door.
I can't see a giant door.
Oh, I see a giant
Oh.
fucking door.
This? Oh, that
Yeah.
that doesn't look like a door on my screen. It looks like, I don't know.
100-foot wide
Oh,
door.
there's a door. It's
I
locked.
heard that 'cause I'm actually close enough to hear it.
I just closed the whole thing down and reopened it, and now everything's working again. So it looks like actually Foundry just had a problem.
That's why your thing's
It's locked.
Nothing was responded until it is.
Yes, it has.
Big fucking door.
It has 4 holes in it around the size of people's arms, and a weird
Oh,
inscription
No,
that says, "Players, please take your places."
Can I knock on the door first?
I don't want to play this game. It's not going to be fun. It's going to be horrible.
Nothing happens.
Is there any other inscription, or is it just players, please take your places?
Give me a perception check.
Yeah,
I don't know which place is ours. Does it matter?
That's part of why I'm asking. Fuck me!
Perception's the only thing I can't do.
I'll roll a
You're
perception
better than
since I did just ask what order we're supposed to.
Anyone else will try a perception?
Who has wisdom?
I suppose
Please.
we all have to, don't we?
I want to know what it does. As players take your places, I want to know if there's a specific order we're supposed to stand in and what exactly we're meant to play. So there's my perception.
Okay. The only more inscriptions on this is it states you must not bust, get a score of 21 to win and open the door beyond. Please take your places. 4 players required.
Oh, we're playing fucking blackjack!
Put your arms in to enter or to start.
This can only go poorly for us. We ready?
Oh no.
Interestingly, this game, in out of character, is called Pontoon in Britain and Blackjack in America.
Yeah, I grew up knowing it as Pontoon.
We play
That's
shithead
the
instead.
I would prefer to play shithead.
So you're putting your arms in the
Oh, fuck it.
I'm going to protest at first.
I
Okay.
guess we have.
Is there no other option? Is there-
I would
Yeah,
like to
yeah.
know who is player 1, 2, 3, and 4 if you're all doing it.
I'll be 4 because I'll be doing it last out of protest because
Like that then?
I guess I'm one
it's
then.
a sin. Is this not a sin?
Okay.
Yahoo!
Fuck it.
Maybe 3.
Are we forcing Attila into this?
Attila,
Yes, Attila has said
stop
we
being
have
a
to do
s-
this.
Stop being a square and fondle the hole.
Excuse
Look.
me.
Do you know a better way to find the dragon?
We don't know this does lead to the dragon.
If you want, we can continue walking around this huge fucking castle, this huge cave aimlessly. Like, if you want, I can run round the cave quickly for us. Would you
I'm just
prefer I
trying
do
to
that
understand
first?
how does a door like this lead to a dragon? I don't understand.
This is its home. I'm gonna assume it's like its front door. But if you don't think it leads to the dragon, if you want, I can continue looking for other art. Like, we can continue looking.
It's probably going to lead back to this, isn't it? Fine.
It's a solid
Hands
80%
in.
chance. Right, we're all in.
Put my stupid hands in.
Okay. This door opens. And then once you're over, it locks.
Oh.
As there is another locked door, which has magical
Fantastic.
words written on it.
Look, the magical word day.
Oh no.
Speak, friend, and enter.
Let me type that correctly.
The magical words say loading rain now.
Oh, it's a puzzle.
Cool.
Yeah, except there's one thing at the very top that just says points. And
Points.
please answer in turn order.
Okay. Okay, so a gift.
You must get 21 and not over.
On what? As in character.
Points. I was hoping to play fucking Pontoon, mate. So the elixir of immortality is a gift in what form? What do we think the answer is, guys?
Wasn't the elixir of immortality what was in the box?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a box. Does this box look like it could contain a beverage?
Oh yeah,
Or a
easily.
person?
A 3-course meal?
It's too small for a person.
3-course meal too small?
It's about right size.
Okay, so it's probably anything but a person. What are we feeling, guys?
An
Would there
elixir
be an oath in the box?
is normally a liquid.
So we're gonna go with beverage. We could open the box, but I
Oh.
fear for my life.
Player 1 goes with beverage. Okay.
Okay, we got 1 point.
Player 2.
Oh. Oops.
Or Ember, what is your answer?
That was my answer. They stole my answer. I call shenanigans.
I think you can choose the same answer because we've got to score 21.
Okay, it's same again.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know what this means, but like we can't go with the same again. I don't think.
Player 3. Faye.
Okay.
I feel like we're about to get fucked up.
What?
I have a quick question to Rain. Does this floor look like it's going to give way from underneath us?
No.
Okay, because it's giving me that vibe out of character.
I don't like this creepy box
What's
that
the
we
question? I don't get it.
Lord doesn't understand the question.
None of us do.
What is the elixir of life, isn't it?
Yeah, what was the elixir of immortality? Or the
If
gift
I
known as the
answer-
elixir of immortality is a gift in what form? A. Beverage. 3. Or B. A 3-course meal. C. A person. Or D. An oath.
And picking A scored 1 point. Picking A again scored then 6 points. So I think we have 6 total now.
You're on 6 total.
Yeah. So picking A twice moved us from 1 to 6 total. I don't know what's happening.
We've had a beverage twice.
Yes. I don't know how it relates to the points.
Well, I think the right answer would be a beverage, but I'm wondering whether I should pick something else. So we don't bust?
Look, none of us know what's
Thank you,
happening,
Mum.
so it is just a guess.
go with your heart.
It's not one of the
No,
things.
because my
That,
heart says pull arm out of wall and run away screaming. I
We've
can't
already
do
got
that.
our
I've got
arms
some
out of the wall. We're trapped in a room now.
Yeah, you're now trapped in a box.
We're trapped in a box. Oh, great.
and the box is probably going to get smaller.
Wait.
Um,
The elixir of immortality is a box, and we're in a box, and we're also people.
Different box.
Yeah, I know, but there's a parallel.
Yeah.
Also, for a dragon, we could be a 3-course meal. And we
Oh.
all have an oath that is active now.
Yeah, it's up to Laura which one you want. A, B, C, or D.
Well,
Oh no, wait,
hey?
sorry, I just realized I did it wrong. But yes, if you pick A, I can do. So sorry, from Maddie's one, your point should be that.
Oh, fantastic!
What? What scoring system are you using, Wall?
And then if Laura picked A, you would be here.
Okay, cool.
Okay, pick something other than A. Anything other than A. For the last one.
It's me. I'm going to go with what to me would be immortality, and that is an oath because of dedicating yourself to your order is an oath that passes through to the heavens.
I like that Kemba has understood this, which is great because it means there's someone that had -2.
Well, we're not
What?
got over 21.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I went with out of character. I didn't think that was real, but I felt that's what my character would say.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I
Oh,
legitimately could not have guessed that he would have gone to -2. I didn't even know he could go to minus points or move by more than one thing at a time.
Here you go.
Okay, the elixir
Oh,
of
Jesus
vitality
Christ!
is made up. Well,
Question.
it's made up of ingredients.
Pineapple slices, lemon zest,
Yeah.
blueberries, cat milk, pigeon breast, human bacon, coconut shortbread biscuits, and
What the
tuna steak, penne pasta, white rice, or chicken feet. Not the feet.
I
Not the feet.
There are
brain.
two people who guessed who the Chaos Gods could be. This
With my
may be
context-
helping you.
With my context, I feel like penne pasta is the best choice. I don't know. It just
Okay, I pick white rice.
It's got to be in order.
Yeah, I
But-
know, we are in order.
Oh
That's
yeah,
Terry's
shit!
Okay,
I
so
first
you're
forgot.
going-
Yeah, there is that.
Okay, penne pasta. And then white rice. Oh, no. Sorry. I keep doing this wrong. I'm not a human calculator.
Yes, you are.
So it's now up to -1.
White
Then
rice is the correct option.
4.
Right.
Quick question: when we entered, did it say we must score 21 but not over?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So it seems like the correct answer might be worth 5 points.
Which means we didn't get it
'Cause-
right first time at all.
No, we didn't get it right at all, but I think it was probably that it's probably weighted. But white rice is probably worth 5 points.
Round to Laura.
So do I say white rice?
That would bring us up to 9. I think.
Unless picking the same option minuses it. But there's only one way to find out.
But then if Dave picks it again, then we bring us back
Yeah.
up to 4, which is still a better scenario than any.
And we can work out the way this game works.
Yes.
it's-
Welcome to the puzzle.
We're still figuring out the rules. What are the rules?
Yeah. If everyone else goes white rice.
Might as well do that then.
Okay, I'll say white rice.
Okay, so that's now off 1 point.
And is Dave going to go for white rice as well?
I've been told to, and my character doesn't want to talk anymore. So
Okay,
my character
so
is going with what she is told
that just
at this point.
brings us up to 5 points.
Harry, I don't understand the scoring system. Help.
I don't understand the scoring maths.
I'm even more disturbed that
I
Semba
can't-
seems to know exactly what's happening. We're just
I
like,
feel this is
right.
something that maybe Ember and Rain have done or come across before, whereas none of us have.
This is a puzzle that I have had prepared for ages, and finally I get to use it.
Right, just next question.
Is this the one you was writing this morning?
Yes, I had to just do the questions. I already had the mechanics.
Okay.
I'm
Means I don't have
so
any questions there are.
confused. Right. Shall I guess what I think the correct answer is?
I think I know what the correct answer is as well.
I'm gonna guess B, and we'll see what this does.
Okay.
When death comes for your soul.
What?
Okay.
Did I say C?
So confused.
Oh.
No points. Okay, that's fucking not helpful. I have no clue what's happening, by the way.
But it leaves A and D. So, Laura.
Hey,
Or you can go with one of the previous answers again.
no, I'm going with A because that's
Okay.
when they would use it.
Nothing.
No change.
Ugh. Then shall I also say B so we at least get some points?
Maybe, or
maybe it
I
does
don't know
nothing.
if it was worth -1 point or like what.
No, it's nothing.
Okay,
What on earth?
I'm so confused.
The correct answer there was when you learn someone is trying to kill you, you should use the elixir of immortality. I don't understand
I don't.
why.
Ray's cackling maniacally in her head.
Not even in her head, just silently to herself right now. I'm looking at it. And she's shrugging.
It's like the rest of us were like, this doesn't make sense. And Rain's like, it does, perfect sense. And they, well,
The thing is that you and Laura
Rain-
and mine and Terry's
Rain-
level of this doesn't make sense is different.
Like, I'm pretty sure I know the answers to these questions now with the context clues.
sorry about the noise. I can mute the microphone.
But, like, I have no clue on how these points are worked out.
Yeah, that's the bit I
That
don't
could be
get.
the puzzle, couldn't it?
Yeah, but Rain! I still don't understand! Because it seems to change randomly.
No.
I know you're saying no.
I will tell you, none of the point scoring system is changing randomly.
From an outsider, it looks random. I'm sure this makes perfect sense to you.
I will give you the hint of how you are scoring points is the puzzle, basically. As soon as you figure that out, it is easy to get 21.
Terry, can
Yes! Well done, Rain! We can't figure that out!
Terry, can you go with A?
I didn't see the new question.
The
Calm me
special
down.
serving dance. I've not even read the question and the answers. I just want you to go with A.
Why?
I have a theory.
Fine, I'll go with A. There you go, Maddie. Go with your theory.
B? Laura, try C.
Okay, see?
Doing something strange.
You thought you figured it out, but this is brain.
What do you want to do, Dave?
You can either, I assume, go D to continue testing Maddie's theory.
Wish me to?
Okay. Then that would be your.
Okay.
What in the fuck?
Is it like the correct ones score points?
No, because we did nothing but lose points in the last round, and we definitely picked the right answer.
Yeah, I have no clue.
Okay, I know what the right answer is on for question 5, but
Yeah. I mean, like, I can either... Clearly, just going in order isn't helping. Should we just go with the answer we think's correct and see how that changes things? B?
Okay.
Okay. It could be D. Could be C, but like...
I would go with C because of the need to use the axiom. It's not my turn yet.
Oh, see, I think the gift of immortality is a bribe for death.
Oh, now I can see why the correct answer for question 1 would have been B.
What was question 1 again?
The gift in
Yeah.
what form? Yeah.
Yeah. I think this is a bribe.
What's your answer, Maddie?
A. Just because at this point I think it's random and I can't work it out.
I can't work out the point scoring.
Well, we're back to 0.
I think one's... So one of the answers I think's worth -2. One of the answers worth -1. One of the answers worth +5. And one of the answers worth 0. So on... What one did you just answer, Maddie?
A.
A. Okay.
Next.
Okay. So let me... I mean 5 brain fucking chess right now.
5 brain chess.
5 brain chess. Right, so on the previous question where we each answered one, the answer that we thought... So, calmly bow
Was 1 point.
scored 1 point. The answer we were sure was the correct answer, I think,
Be B.
would be B,
That gave
which
us
scored 5 points. C scored nothing, and D scored -3. So I think the points are worth... I think the answers are worth 1, 0, -3, based on how correct they are. Wait, no, because mine was -1, so these are different values that get fuck me. No, I'm very confused. I thought I was on something. Turns out I wasn't cooking at all.
Getting close.
The points are random and we're fucked.
No, they're not random.
The values
So,
are
like,
changing
full
every time
question-
and we can't work it out. We're fucked.
Unless the points are worth 1, 5, and 0, and who answers it determines whether it's plus or minus. So everything I answer is positive, everything Maddie answers is negative, everything Thingy answers is positive, everything everything Laura answers is positive, everything Dave
That's
answers
not
is negative.
true because I was the one that answered B on question 4 and I got +5.
Shit!
It's the closest you've got to solving it, by the way.
Fuck! I don't know.
It's not actually
Yeah,
to do with
I
the
know we've
question.
got to
isn't it?
combine. I don't know where the pluses and minuses are coming from. I don't know.
I don't understand any of this. None of this is making sense to me.
I thought I had it, and then I was like, I guess randomly, because that's currently I still don't have enough to work it out. So, have fun, you two. We're gonna be here a while.
Well, you still got 3 questions.
There's no way we're gonna score 21 on 3 questions, Rain.
Not those 3 questions. If you're doing that, then it's, I guess, technically 3, because you got 5, question 6, and question 7.
Oh, we could, yeah, but I still, like, we could ask a question of how the fuck do we get through this door? Because I will be honest, I cannot solve this.
Are we all kind of feeling the same thing of that this door is a puzzle we cannot crack? Unless somebody else has a theory they want to test before we use a question.
I'm genuinely thinking it, but I'm not coming up with an answer as to how we would get it. My first thought here is it's not actually about what the question is.
Oh shit!
What's the else what it is?
So, A, B, and C
It's
aren't
not-
worth the same points each round. I've already checked that.
I thought that where
necessarily
the
about the answer.
values were,
Who answers
where
what?
the assignment of the points and where the values were, was changing by 1 every round, which is why I asked you to answer A, because question 2, the correct answer was C, scored us the most points. We didn't
I'm not
answer
sure if that's actually
D
correct.
for question 3, and it's the only time we didn't get 5 points. So I presumed that it's shifted from C to D, and then it would go back around to A, and that's not what happened.
Yeah, no, I have literally no understanding. So, if one of you want to use your question, you can, but if not, it's just randomly guess until we die. Because we will be in here until the day we die, in 3 days.
I mean, I will state, Terry, you were the closest with the whole talking about depending who is answering. That is the only
Yes.
hint I will give.
But there's no consistency on
There is
that.
no consistency.
There's no consistency. It isn't one of us is always worth negative or one of us, and like it doesn't even seem to change per round who is worth negative and positive. Unless it does change per round. Oh fuck's sake, it might change per round.
Never all answered the same answer.
We did round
Oh, actually, no, yeah,
one.
you did, yeah, and you all got the correct effects going off.
Correct effects.
Round one basically declared that Maddie was the negative. Maddie and Dave were negative.
Actually, no, because you answered beverage 3 times and then oath.
Yes.
So
And
Yeah,
now
but
you're
no,
saying that's
no,
the wrong answer.
Like he's asking if he's allowed to help.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
we know Laura gets a positive 1.
Oh, wait, never mind. I have no idea.
So we know
Yeah,
Laura
Blake-
is always
Blake actually
positive.
said, thought okay, but actually no, Blake is wrong as well. So none of us have figured it out. Leave it with Laura for just 5 minutes to think about it now that we have an inkling. Just give Laura a moment. This is her field.
The
This
trouble
is
is, it's
relevant
only
to-
half my field because I'm fantastic at puzzles until they involve maths, and then I'm useless. Logic puzzles, yes, that's my thing.
It's both.
But this is a
Hey.
maths and logic puzzle, so I don't know how far I can get.
Well, you've got a Terry to
Because-
cover the maths. And just have to cover
So
the logic.
right, I can tell you this now, Laura. The points that we score are probably determined on the value of the question and our positioning determines whether we have a positive or a negative modifier to our point scoring.
I wonder if it also relates to whether the number of the question is odd or even, and the number we are in the line is odd or even.
It could be that, but Maddie scored positive points. But you scored positive points at the same round Maddie did, so it can't be that. You have to always be positive. You are always positive. I think Maddie might only be positive on even rounds, and I might only be positive on odd rounds. And Dave, I think, is always negative.
Well,
Like
that
I
sounds
am in
like
real
it makes
life.
sense.
I'm gonna go
Yes.
for a quick.
So
But the
if
next
you're
is how many points, because that's where my brain won't do the maths. It's pretty obvious that where we are in the sequence of
No,
first, second, third,
because-
and fourth is important. Otherwise, it wouldn't have said take your places. It would have just been like,
Right.
hey, everyone have a hand in a wall.
Yeah. So the only issue with that is if I was positive this round, like my theory currently suggests, because I should be positive this round because it's an odd round. Maddie, what did you answer?
Manny said she's taking a toilet break, but her answer, no, it set you to 0. Put you back down to 0. So I think it was C just once.
Okay, right. Fuck it. Laura, guess C for me. And if we have a point score of 2, I think I understand your role in this.
So should I put that in as the points update?
Yeah, go for it.
No, okay. I just do it based off pure vibes. I have no fucking clue anymore.
I would say I think Laura's closest to the answer to this riddle or puzzle.
Well, then Laura can come up with the idea. I'm lost now. Like, we can ask questions, or Laura, your suggestion next.
Right. Question for the GM: has the game at any point told us how many questions we actually have to answer?
No, but I'll tell you there's 7 if that helps.
Okay.
Rule 5.
Once it's done, I was going to state it just states try again, and then you go back from questions 1 to 7.
We're gonna be
Okay.
here all day.
No, we're not.
Questions 6 and 7. Oh, it's question 6 you actually know the answer to in character because you've been told by the ghosts. So you know what the correct answer is. Question 7, I know people out of character know the correct answer to it.
Okay, well, right. So it's about where we are in the line.
Laura's just talking through things in just slightly out loud. She is not ignoring you, just letting you know.
Don't know if you want Dave just to answer, then you get to the question that you use in character have just been told by the ghosts what it does.
Yeah, Dave, pick an answer and say whatever you
I
want.
didn't realise we'd had it because I've just quickly popped to the loo at the moment.
Yeah.
Dave, pick an answer and just say whatever you want.
C.
C.
C, yes. Just
Okay.
once.
Then you get to
-3.
Okay.
2, 0, 0, -3.
Okay, so where we are in the row matters, but I'm wondering how much it matters whether or not we're giving the right answers.
Doesn't. That's why I was thinking it doesn't. Doesn't give.
Or does it matter who gives the right answer? Oh.
The ghosts told
Oh.
you death.
Oh,
I'm having a thought. Oh no, come back, thought. Shit. Hang on. It doesn't necessarily matter who gives. Doesn't matter if the answer is right or wrong, but maybe it.
Well, we know the correct answer for this, so we could all answer the correct answer and then see how that affects points.
I'm wondering if the biggest effect on the points comes down to we're 1, 2, 3, 4. The answers are A, B, C, D.
We've
So-
tried answering A, B, C, D in order.
No, not necessarily in order. I don't know if it's that. I wonder if it comes down to, for example, if the right answer to a question is A, then maybe it matters most what you, Terry, say.
Okay.
How much does it
we
matter what the rest of us say?
So we know the correct answer to this one is D.
Yep. So you pick
just
D.
saying the correct answer is not going to do it.
Do we all like? That's the thing. Is it? I think it
Is it-
matters. Should we all pick D and see how that responds? Because then we have the best knowledge basis for we've all answered the correct answer and we know it's correct.
Not
We
with one
didn't
that
know
you
it was the right answer.
guarantee is the correct answer.
It's annoying that it's D that's the right answer because it means Dave is the last person, and that's could do with him being first. That's so annoying.
I can't answer first.
I know.
So
We can all pick D and see what happens. Because
It's
Rain's
true
just
that-
informed us that we're going to keep going through this loop. So we could just
Okay,
keep
yeah.
going back to this one fucking question and guess each one and
Okay,
see
but
what it does
yes,
to our
yeah.
point score.
Everybody pick D. Everybody pick D.
Right,
I want to watch
D.
what happens.
okay.
Thinking D.
Oh,
Thinking D.
Wrong mic. Sorry.
The wrong person, sorry.
So point.
So
And
it
then-
goes down.
So after player
No.
1, it's gone down by 1. Player 2
Okay. Well,
increased by 5.
D.
Player 3, let's increase it by 1.
Exactly the same.
And then player 4, let's increase it by 0.
So,
That's
correct.
an increase, not an up or down.
So the correct answer gets -1 from me. It gets
Plus 5 from
5
D.
plus 5
I should
From
always go with
Maddie.
the correct answer.
plus
Plus 1 from me.
1 and 0 from Dave. Okay, that's fine. So now we can look back at our previous answers and see if we got any of them correct with our values as people. So, question 1.
Question 2 I got right.
is fucked because I apparently got beverage wrong because I don't have because I had +1. However, we don't actually know the answer to question 1, despite the fact that Laura got a +1 from doing it. That doesn't actually agree with what we currently know.
It would give us a closer answer to it.
Oh yeah, no, Laura picked differently on that one as well.
Oh, Laura, beverage.
No, I picked
No.
beverage.
I think
Question
you were
one,
going to,
Laura
but it
picked
was
beverage.
convinced to pick meal because of it went 1, then 0.
Oh.
Anyway, okay, so it's the correct answer. The correct answer is So correct answer for 1 is meal. The correct answer for 2 is white rice. Now, this is very important because we can then use the maths to... Because we don't actually know what the other answers vary this score by. So I will be doing the maths off the correct
Question
answer.
4, the correct answer was B. It went from 1 to 5.
So question 4 was B. Question 3
Any of us get the right answer.
was no, I got the right answer, which was B. Because I got -1. Question 3 is B. After this, I'm gonna have to do some fucking maths. Question 5, whatever I answered was right, which was B. Yeah, question 5 is B. But we kept being thrown off because whenever I answered something, I got minus points. So we know question 6. 6 is also D, and then question 7. The elixir of immortality is made as a gift to the true god of death. What is her name? Well,
I know.
I think I know.
So we know the correct answer, but we now two of us as players know the correct answer. But I have a question: is everyone fine with us just all guessing A, so we can see how an incorrect answer
But what if that completely
affects
decimates
the
our
point
points?
score?
Terry, I know
This
how
is the
many
last question.
questions there are. Yes.
Yeah. We can't, Maddie. We cannot score 21.
Yeah, but
off of
if we're so far away and it just kills us instantly.
If you want, you can answer the correct answer, but this way for the next round, it gives us a knowledge to be able to find.
Do
Because
we know that there's
currently,
going to be another chance to try this again? How do we know that this isn't just going to go horribly wrong?
Rain has said it. It could go partly horribly wrong, but we physically cannot score enough points at this point. And wasting one round, wasting the last turn of this round to work out where me and Dave can score points.
Okay, fine. Go A.
I don't think I can score points.
I don't know if you can, but it could be a case of mine's always negative. Maddie's is always ×5 of the score.
Wait, Laura's got an idea.
No, I just had a quick question, which is, what does everyone else think the answer to this question really is?
C.
Oh, the answer to this one is C.
They know as out of players. In character,
Okay.
you have no.
In character, we have no clue.
You have not found that
Character
information.
C.
It's just because technically 3 of them are the right answer, because Freya is a death goddess. She chooses half of those who are slain in battle and takes them to Folkvanger.
Mm-hmm.
And the Keras are also goddesses of death, kind of,
so is
but they're
Anubis.
actually death spirits.
Yeah, this would be
Yeah,
a much
it's-
harder question without the context of the other questions that me and Terry have now been informed who this is.
The other questions have confirmed that we're playing with the Pantheon I think we're playing with.
Yeah.
If you could
Like,
get
it's
a
like-
certain role
Yeah.
in stuff you have, you'd have the answer to this question as well. It is there,
Sorry,
but
what's that?
correct. I'm just explaining. Those 2 know out of character. In character, there is ways that you could have got this information as well.
Yeah. I
Like
will
character
say, we're currently in a position where we don't know what the effect of an incorrect answer will be, and without that, we cannot plan our answers for the next round. So we just need to guess an incorrect one and see what the point reaction is. If you're really that afraid, Maddie, you can guess the correct one and get plus 5 points.
Oh, it's fine. Just fuck it. I'm like in character. I wouldn't be afraid of death.
So, A, Rain. So I get plus 1 point
A.
if I am wrong.
Maddie?
A. -3.
Laura?
I get plus 1. Maddie gets minus 12.
What am I supposed to answer the same as everyone else again?
Yeah,
want
we just. If you want to, you can answer. Just don't answer
Testing the
C,
waters.
please.
Wait, hey.
Wait. This isn't consistent.
Why isn't it consistent?
If you go back through the answers, because I'm player 2, on the questions where we've lost points on the second answer, I have lost 1 point, I have lost 5 points, I have lost 4 points, I have lost 2 points, and now I've lost 3.
Well, shit.
Rain's rule.
Okay. So I
we
still
don't
think
know
the
what.
points. I still think the points we score correspond not just to whether or not the answer is wrong or right, but I think it's to do with whether we're player 1, 2, 3, or 4, and whether we're answering A, B, C, or D, or answers number 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Okay.
And I'm
We have
wondering
no way
if
of
it's
testing this
something
currently.
with.
Hmm.
I'm just thinking if it's something to do with either whether or not it's our corresponding answer that's right or wrong, but I'm also wondering if it's proximity in the number order to the correct answer. Like whether it's next to us or further
but
away.
Maddie got -3 from a question of A. You got 0 from a question of A. I got plus 1. What does Dave get?
Find out now then. -3. That's consistent.
-3.
And then it's better luck next time.
Okay. Right. Let me do some.
I will say all but one of those times where I got minus points, I went back to 0.
So you think you might just reset the counter, but there's no way that can be the case.
It's all but one, because there's one where I went to -1 instead of 0, but it's the only time. But that's more consistent than me getting a specific amount of minus.
Yep.
Okay. Let me do some quick maths. Because
Terry, do
honestly,
the bit that Terry can do. I'm doing the bit that I can do, but I need the maths answers. So I can figure out.
so
Also,
here's
can I say
the thing.
point question.
Here's the
Answer all
thing
questions.
is
3 points by the end.
here's the thing. But bear with. I'm having to do some quick maths, and that is. So Dave can always answer the correct answer. We'll just do that for Dave. That's fine.
Okay. So I'll just make it moot. I'll change
because yours is +0. I will cancel out that one. Right. We need to. Brain slow. 25. That's 5. So we need to. By the end of round 2, if we can get our score to -4, then I can give us the winning points. Like, I don't know how we get it there, but if we go -4, we can then just answer correct answers from then on and get 21.
So it's not as simple as just getting every question right. It's to do with who scores what.
No. no, here's the thing, is if in round 1 and 2 we can get our total to -4, we can then just get every single question right, and we will score 25 points exactly, bringing us up to 21.
Because of all the effects of each other average
Because
out.
I'm a -1, Maddie's a +1, you're +5. So if we answer correctly, we're guaranteed 25 each
I'm
round.
+5.
Oh, Maddie's +5. Sorry, I've got you. I'm looking at, but like, basically, our total possible score from answering correctly is +5.
Okay, counter question. How on earth do we make sure we get to exactly -4 in 2 questions?
We use our plus and minus ones after balls to the wallsing.
Okay,
So
but
we know
the +1 -1 +5 0 thing, does that apply when we're right, when we're wrong, or both?
the plus the -1 applies when we're correct. We just tested that. We just tested that. So
But what do we get when we're wrong?
if I am wrong and I guess an A, I get +1. If Maddie's wrong
-3.
and she guesses A, I think we go back down to 0. But I can't be sure of that.
I think I get
So-
-3.
So
Then tell us what we need to answer.
I'm
down to
trying. I'm trying. Okay.
This is not,
Okay.
math is not my strong suit. I write and I know history.
This is a guess, but I should hopefully be able to adjust in. Oh no. Yeah, no. Hopefully, this might take us 2 rounds. It might take us 2 more, but my quickest way of quick assessment is if in question 1 I answer B, which is the correct answer. Don't know what Maddie should answer. Maddie, you just vibe an answer and we'll deal with the consequences.
So is B locked in?
So yeah, for question 1, we'll lock in B. We should have a score of -1 if all gods are being forgiven. Maddie, lock in a random answer. And I'll deal with the consequences via maths.
D.
D?
D.
B?
D.
D.
D?
Like-
Oh, no. Okay,
like-
yeah.
Dicks.
Okay.
Okay, that was a +1. I can deal with that.
Apple bottom jeans. Boots
Um,
with the fur.
There's a few more numbers.
anything
Got the hood.
Anything
At her.
but B, Laura.
C.
Okay. Oath, Dave. Oath.
I realised oath to get the -3.
Yep. Let's hope we can deal with this in the next round. So, Maddie, was there ever a round where you've scored 0 points with the incorrect answer?
No, it always changes. Yeah, every single time it always changes.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna need you to just vibe pick one that is not the correct answer.
D.
Gary has to go first.
Oh shit, I have to go first. Fuck. If I pick the correct answer, it normally goes up by 1. This is a risk we might have to do a second time, but gonna go with. Sorry, I'm checking something. Okay, I'm gonna go with A.
With A.
Yep, I'll see what this does.
Interesting.
Sounds
Okay,
like
if
what
I
I've
answer
already-
correctly, I always get +1 point.
Okay.
If I answer incorrectly, I always get +1 point.
D.
This just confirms me.
You're going B?
D. Like
Oh,
dicks
D.
again.
Okay.
Okay,
plus
Maddie
2.
always resets her counter. This
But-
is fine.
but-
This is fine.
But
I can deal with
that
this.
isn't consistent. It hasn't happened like that once. And Rain is nodding.
It has.
Fuck! Why?
If it hasn't, that's a mistake. I'm pretty sure it has.
Wait, was it always set to 0? Then why?
Yes.
Why did it set it to -1?
When?
Go back through. Back to 0.
It's actually the rate.
4. 0.
Yeah, no, it's always set to 0.
That's not what it said earlier.
Okay. Okay, I can deal with this. I can deal with this. I can deal with this appropriately. Let me readjust my maths. Because Maddie now has to answer correctly till the
You
end.
guys need to check
So-
what I say because I'm really stupid. I say the wrong thing.
So we have a minimum
Well, we
score
have-
of 25.
Didn't realise the situation until well beyond that happened.
You have a minimum score of 25. We can -3 with one incorrect answer. And shit, Laura's leaves it the same if she answers incorrectly. We can minus another one with an incorrect answer. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I need both of you. I need Laura. I need you to answer with anything but C. And Dave, I need you to answer with C after. And I think I have the maths.
Okay, D.
Like dicks.
And then Dave, you need to answer C.
C.
Good. So, I need to answer which is the correct answer for this next question.
Don't have the question yet.
Once the question's up, I will answer appropriately. So, I need to answer correctly, which is B.
I assume that is your answer.
Yeah. I need Maddie, you need to answer correctly.
B.
Laura, I need you to answer incorrectly.
C.
Dave, I need you to answer incorrectly.
C.
Okay. Now we all answer correctly until the end. Now we're in a position we just need 20 points.
I'm glad I'm going last here, so I can actually to make sure I get the right answer.
So this one is question 4, and we have B as the correct answer.
So
So
just
your
assume it's 4 Bs.
So Terry is answering B.
Okay, so
So
we're
I'm
getting
pretty
4
sure.
Bs.
Beep, 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 beep.
This isn't the correct answer. We've done something wrong, and we will have to swerve. But
You
like,
want me to do the individuals of...
4Bs should get us to 6 points, and if it doesn't, I cry.
So either give us 6 or give us the individuals.
Okay,
Cat to cat.
there
Okay,
you
good.
go.
It gets us 6. Next one we have the correct answer as B again, which should be 11, or we cry.
Do you want me to put the question in, or do you just want me to go up to 11?
Should we just blitz through because we've done the questions
It's
already?
just taking like 45 minutes. Just on this flipping that ringing.
And then
you
we
know
have
6,
D, and then we have
D.
C.
Yeah, you...
So, yes, Kemba, we did just need to score 3 points around, but Maddie has to score 5 points or the points reset. So we had to fix our number so we could win by scoring 5 points every round.
I've had that puzzle for 10 years, by the way.
So, you're welcome for my maths. The moment I realised Maddie reset the number made things a lot easier.
Well, initially, the problem we had was that because Maddie had said that it didn't always do that,
Yeah, it's my fault.
I thought
We'd
the
figured it was the number. Yeah, that's fine.
it's an easy mistake to make because we hadn't followed who'd said what exactly when we were
Yeah.
still figuring it out in the beginning.
So let's go.
Whatever happens next. This is where we all get crushed to death.
Yeah, our prize is death.
No,
Ooh.
Death said they'll give us 3 days leeway.
Okay, then we get mashed.
Mashed potato. Mashed potato.
And we have the box of immortality and the knowledge that if we open the box,
Potato.
we can bargain with Death. But we should only open the box when Death's here.
Okay.
Oh, you can go any
Is
moment. Laura.
everyone ready to explore?
No. Can I run to the loo first?
Yes.
Sure.
Terry is determined that that is allowed.
2-minute recess for everyone who needs to urinate.
It's quite funny that I just walk
That's
out and go
included.
for a pee and just carry on because I think
Yeah.
I'm probably not going to miss
Yeah,
that.
but I don't want to miss stuff. Ow, my knee.
I've been
But
about
you wanna go?
5 times already.
Yeah, because we weren't in a combat to the death yet.
Yet.
Great.
Told us there was no combat in this campaign. Why did you lie?
I said it's all avoidable.
No, said low combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Said.
all avoidable, meaning there's not going to be any combat.
It's still
We get it
possible.
right.
I will bagpipes my way out of combat.
I mean,
I
you
can't get up, though.
bagpipes your way into combat.
Well,
You're a
Me
bard.
and my computer.
Put your computers down.
But yeah, no.
Cleans it up all
If
right.
you guys get into a fight, I'll sing supportively.
Yeah,
Not
that
really, I'm
door
not
just
singing.
Oh,
came down, loud shaking, and yeah, it feels more of a cave.
you need me to go upstairs with you? Yes, Necious. Right, we'll be right back once
Ow.
I help this creature back up again.
Cold.
My knee doesn't.
Why can't my house be warm?
You're in the north.
Yeah, but like,
They haven't invented central heating yet.
no, I have. It's just like
You have, but
this
they
room
might
is
not.
fucking huge, and I have like a 0.5 meter radiator for this entire room. It's not enough radiator.
Sounds like it. Still got a whole section to do.
Yeah.
Are we basically done after we've solved the last thing, though? Is there another?
No, it's just 3s, really.
We don't have to like fight a gold dragon
Avatar of Death.
or
You
that.
can if you wanted to.
I don't want to fight the god of death.
See, I
Like-
think in that scenario, I'd rather fight At least our suffering will be over quickly.
Yeah, but I don't want to fight her.
Hamlet's still living in fear that people are going to find out when he accidentally killed her. We are billions and billions of years in the future, and that still keeps him up at night.
You're beyond trillions.
Yeah.
Like a Googleplex amount of
Okay,
years.
yes, but that is still multiple billions, right? I'm not wrong.
Eons.
At least 3 years later.
At least 3.
None of the Guardian bullshit. So, are we thinking that the gods of this world stole power from the Guardians themselves?
They took power or were appointed by the Guardians of Death and Life themselves, yes.
You just learnt the Chaos God, or during the Chaos Era, the God of Death is named Riku.
Yeah.
The Chaos Era, I presume, is early Guardian years of...
Well, the Chaos
We're trying
Era,
to-
at least on this planet, seemed to be caused by the 3 fuckheads that are now the gods.
I just kind of presume that this is early days for everyone. Unless I'm wrong. This information is not going to help us in character.
No?
Apple bottom jeans. Boots with the fur. It's stuck in my head. I can't help
Apple
it.
The
bottom
whole club's
jeans.
looking at her.
No, it's not the regular version. It's the apple bottom jeans, but set to Feliz Navidad.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad.
Bottom jeans.
People have a lot of
Feliz
questions before
Navidad.
starting med.
Oh, wish you a Merry Christmas. Don't if they come onto the stream. Okay.
Them on personally.
True.
Yeah, that's what I mean, guys.
What the fuck am I looking at?
It's a curse, Santa Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know. Right, let's pop that in the Discord for everyone to enjoy.
Right. I've returned.
Hello.
Hello, I'm putting a curse in the Discord.
I'm
Yeah,
here.
so to your theory that death itself is chasing you, you now have a name.
Laura's quite back yet.
You now have a name for your theoretical death that you think is chasing you.
We know we have a 3-course meal for them.
I'm I'm actually a little bit less scared now. Out of character. In character.
In
still
character, still
petrified.
terrified.
Yeah. Out of character. I'm like, this is gonna be chill.
Splendid.
That's because of out of character. You haven't experienced being on the other side yet.
What, pissing off death?
Yeah, and them doing their job.
Oh, my computer.
Computer.
Oh,
Yeah.
I dropped my computer.
I lost my balance completely and couldn't stand up. Oh.
Oh no.
Did you find it again?
Ah. Hmm.
And Laura's back.
Laura's just having to sort out a computer. I was trying to get Laura to take the computer off me so I could fall over, and she couldn't take it in time for me because
My grip isn't good enough, I just dropped it.
So I sort of basically thrust the computer at her, fell onto the metal chair. Ah. And the computer fell on the floor upside down.
No, the computer fell on the floor on its end, and it also hit the little heater.
prevent myself falling over, so I could just try to hang on long enough to hand it to you.
Yeah, but my grip is rubbish, Dave, and we know this, so...
Oh, there's nothing else I could do. Is your computer off?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So it just snapped.
Yeah. Sorry.
What did you break?
I fell on the
Besides
chair
my
and
computer.
my calendar.
Well, the advent calendar is fine, but I don't think my
calendar was
computer
just,
is.
yeah, something snapped on that, but I landed on the metal chair. The computer. We're just trying to see if I've just completely broken Laura's computer by just literally losing my balance and realising I couldn't stop myself.
It's really hurt my hand as well. It's like carrying without me, I guess.
That's the sound of Laura's computer booting up, by the way, if you can hear a very loud noise.
Like, only a few months old, but it sounds like that. Everyone's gone quiet. I did say just carry on without me.
They're all waiting to see if your computer's okay, I think.
I have no idea.
Sounds quieter. Same.
I just also remembered that I can't, for some reason, roll dice in Foundry, so I'm getting a dice. No, actually, no, I've got dice. The amount of dice. I'm gonna get a dice roller up. Or I could just roll real dice. Oh, I'll get real dice if it happens.
Logging everything back in. Seems to be working, I think.
Brain has disappeared to find dice.
I'm still here.
Okay.
Rain, do you want a D8?
I think I got everything.
I got a D8. I
Okay.
rolled a 4 on it.
Okay.
I've also got 2d6. I rolled a 4. Again, weirdly. I don't know what this means.
You good at rolling fours? Yeah, I guess everyone is waiting to see.
You back in, Laura?
No.
Right. I am vaguely here. People might need to move me. I can still hear. I need to go get slippers because my feet are getting cold. Fluffy socks are not good enough, apparently.
Everything.
Okay, that's 500 feet.
I'm concerned by that. 500 feet.
Yeah, I'm just measuring distances.
Which way are we going? Right or left?
Right.
Right. Okay.
I don't quite know what Laura's doing.
I seem to have been able to turn everything back on.
I am back.
I'm not 100% sure if it's going to carry on working. It's all right at the moment.
I think it's that the laptops are quite robust now, to be honest. It didn't drop very far because
No, I was more concerned because of it hitting the metal thing. It hit the little heater.
I didn't see because I was on my back.
What's the distance?
Hopefully it didn't fall very far. But
The record I was actually it sounds like I fell over from losing my balance while standing upright. I was actually I'm sat on the floor so that I can be close to the microphone and with Laura close to the microphone because
okay.
she's got the sofa and I was basically squatted down, like crouched, just on my toes, and then I had to move backwards so Laura could get past me. Laura leant on the chair. The chair spun into me, and then I lost my balance and realised I couldn't stop myself falling because I had Laura's
so I
laptop
didn't
in my
lean on the
hands.
chair, sofa.
And the chair spun for some reason.
I didn't
no.
touch the chair. Well, presumably that because it's a spinny chair and you were leaning on it.
I wasn't leaning, I was squatting. But then I realised I was going to go backwards and there was nothing I could do. So I thought I'd thrust the computer at Laura in the vague panic of, I'm going to drop it, take it from me. Thought she had it, fell, and then the computer just drops on the floor.
Yeah, because this is me and you asked me to grip it in one hand.
So I was
With my fingertips.
desperately trying to give it to you before I fell over because I knew
know,
I could fall
But
on
I'm
it.
broken and you know this.
I fell onto the metal legs of the chair, and Laura's laptop fell probably about 2 feet onto a carpet, and then knocked this
It knocked
radiator,
into the little mini
which is only
metal
plastic
leg.
actually,
That bit's plastic. That ain't.
very thin metal.
Yeah.
Those 3 prongs of metal.
It seems to be working. I hope it's okay.
Right, looks like it's okay. She's reloaded everything back up.
Right, let's
It's
descend
breathing
into
down.
the breach.
Oh, God.
Oh,
The breach. Friend.
so much pain after falling on that. Okay. Oh wait, that's Maddie Street. I can't move my character on Maddie Street.
No, you can't.
Oh, we're moving together. Yay!
Oh, I just moved Dave. Oops.
Only Dave. Said David.
Dave, go first. Actually, no, Dave's got no vision.
I
Dave,
will
come
go
back.
in with my. Hang on, have I got a shield? Can't
Yeah.
remember. My shield, my mace, and my fabulous dress. I'm still amused by the fact that we had that session last time where 2 other characters were having a very long conversation about boobs. Yet the
Yes.
real life male here in character was like, really? Really? Getting narrow, only 3 people wide. That can't come with this, is that Laura?
No, it's Terry. Terry's perfectly capable of bringing herself.
Right.
I can see something glowing ahead. Jargon.
You're also muted, by the way, Maddie.
I don't know if Maddie's realised that.
For fuck's sake.
You press the button, presumably.
I'll just throw Laura in.
I'm sorry, I could only
Don't
get
throw the
one through the
bottle.
gap at once. There we go.
God,
Only
that's a
one
throwing
can get-
weapon.
Light is shining.
Yeah.
That is either lights or gas or flams.
Oh, gaseous light.
With
It's
flams.
like
Do I have that?
It's light. Do we need to test to figure out what it is?
to like investigate, see what's
I
causing
would
the
like to,
light.
yes. I would like
Um,
to investigate, yes.
Kill a monkey.
so Dave said they wanted to investigate. So
Yeah.
wait for theirs.
Oh,
I know nothing.
You
You're
found a
like
rock.
some
You see,
fancy light.
my character can roll really, really well when it's her field. Rocks in a cave, not her speciality, so 3 is not unexpected.
Not my speciality, but I can.
I have no idea what is causing these.
Ember, you find a small box that seems to be just out of the small lip in the box or chest is where all of this light is coming out of.
That's the small sun. I think we should leave the sun alone.
It's got one of them. What's in the other
Put it
box?
back
I thought
down.
that was the
I
sun.
don't know, but I didn't touch
The
it.
other box, not the sun?
Leave the sun.
You got the elixir of immortality.
Leave the sun.
I
Leave
am
the sun.
concerned that we stumbled upon the sun, but not the dragon that the sun belongs to.
I'm sure we'll find the dragon
Oh,
eventually.
the Pandra.
Well, to be fair, we might have found the dragon's cupboard.
Yeah, but like, Pandra left the sun with the
It'll be a
dragon.
very big dragon.
It's a very narrow.
Wait, that's the thing. Is it like a full-size dragon? Maybe it's a tiny dragon.
That's why I was saying the
we
path
gonna
is
step on
getting
it?
narrow here to 1 person wide.
Maybe
The
it's a
dragon's at
person.
50 foot.
Dragons can polymorph.
And certain dragons can fit through very small gaps. They just can't end their turns there.
Bang goes my theory.
Yum. Widens up here.
I'm really good.
Or anything with a burrow speed can as well.
Oh! Dave, get off me.
I only mute. I only mute your microphone. It's fine. We're trying to squeeze through a gap here.
I'm trying not to think about it because in real life that would make me cringe hard. I'm not.
Well, the gaps are only like, what, 5 feet to 10 feet big, some of them. It's not like a really small gap.
Oh, wait.
Oh, okay.
Hang on, is
Yeah.
that
It's not
water
like-
up there?
Yeah.
Aren't we looking for
Yeah,
a
they're kind
lake? A cave?
We were looking for a lake in the cave.
Necessarily in the cave.
No, there is
Well,
a
I don't
lake
think-
in the cave where the dragon lives.
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah,
but it wasn't
Drain, how
necessarily
big of a
the lake.
Drop is this?
It's quite far for you to see, like, via eye.
Oh, okay, so I can't climb down.
I'm stuck.
Slopey over this side?
Reload.
It looks slopey.
Yeah, there's more slopey cliff edges.
Does it look like regular water?
Yeah.
Ow.
I can see why
Yeah.
you took all of yesterday making.
It's taken me a total of 47 hours of my life walling this map.
I'm kidding on.
You have probably only seen 10% of it.
Good.
And I expect you in total to see maybe 25.
Wait, we have to see this map? edges. Dead end. Unless we get in the lake.
You can athletics yourself into the lake.
Oh my goodness! Toot, 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 toot.
Doo, 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 doo.
What that means.
Speaking thing. I assume that is Laura, and thank you.
Still getting
Donation
there.
you asked me to do.
Ah, thank you, Dave.
Laura didn't want. Laura didn't understand how the thing works, so she asked me to do it for her.
Yes, I've just
But you said
Dave.
we didn't adjust. Well, that was when the mic was off. Yeah.
Yes, muted Mike for me to ask Dave to send a donation.
There are just
Thank you, Laura.
£55
My bad.
away to absolute annihilation.
Crane, do you want to explain? While
Oh,
we continue to wander around
Game
the cave.
Therapy UK. I guess so. I'm just panicked with you wandering around the cave.
Well, we're probably gonna go
A
backwards now.
wall in the. Just put an invisible wall at the point that we shouldn't walk past, and then it will just. We'll hit a wall, then we stop.
Okay. Yeah, Game Therapy UK. They provide well, game therapy for people who are suffering through, I will say, mental illness. You know, stuff like PTSD,
PTSD of a
anxiety.
wall. What did that wall do?
No, they work with veterans, homeless people, possibly also with recovering addicts, and they work with neurodiverse children, especially autistic children. I actually looked them up myself when Maddie and Rain started talking about the charity. I went and Googled them, and I was like, I'm autistic, so is my mum, and our family has a lot of connections to the military, and I'm a gamer. This is very much a charity that I think is deserving of some support. We've got veterans, autism, and gaming all in one place. You basically, that covers like me and 2/3 of my family.
Yeah, I think Laura explained it really good there, because I don't know how to explain the concept of what they do. I know what they do. It's a good thing. They help people. They help people in a way that technically not directly what they're doing, but during where I was trained to be a teacher, doing a degree there, using ways what is known as learning by play in different formats to allow people to learn, and even in there, some of the suggestions of D&D and stuff like that, just because it helps put people into different scenarios and situations where they don't have to be themselves, but they're also it's more controlled scenarios and stuff like that. So also the charity, therefore, I think speaks on that in helping in mental health, because I know how it can help for education. It could easily translate over. There's kids that I work with who I think stuff like this would help, like, really easily and stuff like that. And the main issue, I think, is that there's not many schools or places out there that know about it or even think about it. And people have a negative view on the idea of, oh, if that's fun, how can that be helpful? And if places like this have more money, they can spread to better places, get people more informed, and turn a tide of, if it helps, really.
On an unrelated note, I think we've explored this entire part of the cave.
Yeah, if I could say one thing about game therapy quickly, because I actually looked up what they use and how they use it, and it's using both RPGs and computer games to particularly help with social isolation, and kind of help bring people together to enjoy gaming. And it's also to, particularly for the younger people, it's to help with cooperation, team building skills, how to work in a group by playing cooperative games. And I've actually just gone to their website and discovered they're also going to be looking, well, they've been testing this year on working with young people with chronic illnesses.
Yeah.
Just to add another thing that I really care about, because I have severe Crohn's disease, so chronic illness squad over here as well. It's such a cool charity.
No, state if you in game feel stuck. I can summarise what your three options are. As you've explored all of the land, to my knowledge. Is open the door you came back in, pick up the sun in a box, or jump into the water. They're the three things that I can sum your options down to, or I guess ask questions.
We could throw the sun in the light so we
Yep,
can
you-
light the
No,
light
don't do
up.
that. No, don't do that. I kind of want to go pick up the little sun. It's,
Would do the same.
is it bad that, like, if there is no dragon, Faye's kind of want to go and gonna want to keep that, because in her warped brain, it's just like, oh my god, it's so cute. It's a tiny sun.
Do you want to hold the
tiny
pocket
sun.
sun?
I want to hold the teeny weeny sun.
I don't
my
think
God,
I have enough
imagine-
health to hold the tiny
Oh.
sun.
If you could imagine if you could make teeny weeny planets and then place this little teeny weeny sun gently in the middle of some sort of wonderful magical orrery, it would be literally the best orrery that anyone has ever made, ever.
Okay.
I wonder if the dragon would like that.
So time to put tiny little sun on Laura.
It's so cute. It's a tiny thing. In real life, Dave is despairing because he knows about me and my stupid weakness for teeny tiny things that shouldn't
Alright.
necessarily
Should we-
be as teeny
That one.
tiny.
Should we
as
now, with
are.
this much greater light source, go near the lake so we can see what we can see?
I guess
Hey.
we do.
There you go. You have. Is it just coming out of your bag, basically peeking? Because nothing purely fully sealed properly.
Light only travels in straight lines.
I have a feeling that that is very hot.
How warm are we right now?
How warm are you?
Yeah.
You're fine. If you touch
Do we
the
feel
metal bits
cold?
of the chest, then you might hurt, but you know. It's definitely a magic chest that it's in. Just like a regular little box.
Yeah.
It's so cute.
There's a sun.
A tiny one. It's adorable.
Yes, you picked it up, so it's now either into the water or back out the door that you came in.
I'm not getting in the water with the sun. I don't think that would be good for the sun, and in all honesty, it wouldn't be terribly good for the Fae either.
No, we
Got
aren't,
my
gonna,
bagpipes
we aren't
in here,
necessarily
not
going to go
to say
into
it.
the water, but we should be able to see more now.
I have a feeling all we're going to see is an almost bottomless dark lake.
Okay, so it's there. As long as you can see that, then there's something. But yeah, it gives Dave a lot more vision, I'm pretty sure.
Make it sound like I should see something.
No, I just mean it's no longer 20 feet. Someone standing next to you has this glowy thing just emanating out of everything they've.
You're saying that the sun is shining out of her ass.
It might if you ate it. Don't eat it
Oh
though.
my god.
Probably a lot of calories in the sun.
Oh my god. Right.
No, my brain is wrong. I'm a horrible person. You do not want to know my train of thought.
Does it cause a snort and a squeak? We probably do.
It involved thinking what would happen if you swallowed a tiny sun and that what goes in must come out, and then led me to think I wonder if I could find a rendition of Ring of Fire on the bagpipes. I shouldn't be allowed to think.
Hey. One of you has a climb speed, so can literally climb down.
Yeah, I do.
If you wish to get closer to the edge
It's
of that.
definitely not me.
What can I see from up here? Now it's well lit as well.
So yeah, it
I
goes
think-
further, but it's definitely coming in from somewhere. It's at the far edge of the cave, basically.
Okay, how
So-
far down is the water?
Via eyesight, you do not know. You
In
could drop
character, I
something.
go. Why do I get a feeling we're going to have to swim this?
Look,
I
look,
don't
I'll
think I
climb
should
down.
swim.
I'll see if I can
We
see
need-
anything.
We don't know if we need air underwater yet.
We need air.
Okay.
We do need to breathe.
Not as much, do we? Remember this.
Not as
Okay.
much, but like you still need to breathe. Going down to the water. Is there anything up with the water down there?
Okay, you've climbed down 300 feet.
Fucking hell! This takes a while.
Yep. Do you want to do some investigating?
Sure. If I'm bad at this, I'll go carry the other one down here in a minute.
Or we should be standing like this.
Hey!
Praise the
Okay.
sun. That's a natural 20.
The
Natural
water is
20.
coming from this direction, if you can see my
Yep.
ruler, yeah. That's where the stream, so there's water coming into this cave system from over there.
Ooh,
Okay.
So there is probably an underwater river. Or under
Oh.
cave river, if that makes sense.
I'll go relay my findings and see if anyone what people want to do.
I'm a little low on ideas right now because I honestly thought if I just picked up the sun and gave it a bit of a cuddle, that this dragon would just pop out of its hidey hole. Like, what are you doing with my son? And then we could talk to it. But it didn't, which is worrying. If someone came and picked up my most treasured possession, I'd
But
appear.
over this, the dragon doesn't give a shit about the sun. That's the issue.
We haven't seen any evidence at all of dragon. Literally nothing. We
Has
have
there
an
been
empty
signs
cave.
of life in this area of the cave, Rain?
This area of the cave,
Yeah.
there's massive scratches and scrapes. So probably from years ago, yeah.
Anything?
The dragon
Years
is
ago.
somewhere depressed. Or dead.
Is there no
Hope it's not there.
ways to go at all aside from?
We can go back
Or
through
back
the door
out
we
the-
came
yeah.
through.
You can open the door you came in.
Or we can go through the water.
I've got to say that I'm very tempted that we have to try and go through the water. But the problem we have
Same.
is we don't know how deep it is and how far it is. We have no clue.
From when I was looking, how hard is it going to be to swim through that water?
It's
how
going
cold
against
was
the
it?
current.
How cold
like-
was it?
I'm wearing chainmail.
Shush! How cold was it?
I'm going to
Like-
walk.
just above freezing.
Ah! That's the important thing. It's gonna fucking kill us.
Oh. With the sun? Does the sun give off warmth?
What if we use the sun to turn the lake into a hot tub? And then the
No.
dragon will come and have a
That's actually one of your
bath.
better ideas. This is one of your better ideas, and I'm concerned about that.
I
Thank
mean,
you.
we can see how, like, we could see how the sun interacts with the lake. If you really want.
There's got to be a correlation between the two, hasn't there? Otherwise, why are they here?
Well, the lake's here because it's a lake.
But why is the sun just sort of left in a random
Because
area?
I think the dragon's
Something's clearly
depressed
come
somewhere.
through. But it's clearly come through here, and the door was very locked. And I don't think that dragons are known for their mathematics skills.
Sometimes they are. Sometimes dragons be very smart.
Smart, yes.
You can be smart without being good at maths. I've read every single book in the cathedral library, but I still count on my fingers.
Yeah, but like, but that's what I mean is
Dragon can't
Also,
open a lock that needs 4 people specifically to open it.
yeah, but
Yeah, that's a good point.
that lock might not have been put in place by the dragon. You forget that the dragon has been trapped in here by Pandra.
With 4 people that could open it, how convenient that it happens to be 4.
Maybe that's why
Mhm.
Pandra couldn't fix this fucking problem.
Yes, us. That's what I'm doing.
Well, yeah, but we didn't help Pandra lock it in the first place.
We don't know what we did.
Look,
My suggestion is to put the sun into the water and see what it actually does.
okay, let's
I
go
don't
see
know,
how the
maybe
sun interacts with the water.
It may put the sun out, which would be probably bad.
Really
But I
bad.
don't know.
Really, really bad. Bad enough that I don't think we should.
Right, let's just bring the sun close to the water and see if anything happens.
Okay, I will bring it close to the water.
We can splash a bit of water
Does
on the
anything-
box and see if it, like, fizzles away.
Put the box in the water, but not the sun directly.
You wish to splash water on the box?
We'll bring the box close to the
I'm
water. If
going
nothing
to-
happens, we'll just gently splash some
Okay.
at the box.
What I'll do is I'll gently cup my hand to scoop up like a little bit of water in my palm. No, you cup your hand to scoop a bit of
Yeah,
water.
like
You know, like if you're going to splash your face. Cup my hand and very gently dribble a little tiny bit of water onto the box. Tiny
Okay.
bit.
When it comes into contact with the melt bits, you get steam and purple, almost lightning going across it.
Interesting.
We should
That's
not
terrible.
put that in the water.
No, you could not put that in the water. I did say.
Then alternatives is that we pick up this sun and walk all the way back to the entrance.
Maybe if we try and take it, the dragon will show it.
Bringing the sun's light closer to the edge. Yeah, I don't know. We either go back. I don't think swimming is an option for us.
Yeah, I don't really want to invite Spooky Death to come find us any sooner.
Look, we'll investigate the rest of the cave. Fucking hell, Rain.
Yeah?
Can you take us back to the door?
Sure.
Please. Thank you.
Yeah, it's not the whole thing.
Probably shouldn't have gone through the walls in hindsight, but it's fine.
You see stuff through walls?
Yes, but we only just saw some edges of cliff, it's fine.
Yeah, but if you're not going that way and you're just out the map, you can't see everything that's out in the map. It's just
No,
the
we can
other
only see
side.
everything within our vision range.
Yeah. Yeah, trust me, that's near nothing.
I know. Alright, back through the
Welcome
door.
Back to here.
Go back through the door. Does it let us back through?
There's a door. You can click the button to open it if you wish.
If we click the button.
Does it let you? Voila! You. Prefer not?
His father! No, I want to stay there!
Because it can see you now. Can I get a dexterity saving throw
To go unconscious.
Or just one.
as a giant roar out?
Dexterity saving.
I'm fucking dead.
Skill monkey.
Dexterity is not my strong skill.
Uh,
I love you trying to find a dragon and how long I've put that there.
Critical
did I
failure.
do it?
Oh,
Oh,
no.
okay, cool.
I have been today. My
Oh.
luck and dice roll has completely run out.
We can't roll.
Attila, I think, is unconscious. At
No,
best.
you should be fine. You've got enough health. Also, you've got legendary resistance. You can just say I pass.
No, I think I'll take the failure.
Oh, thanks a bunch, Dave. Well done. Just happy to just not.
It's a critical failure. Can you actually save a critical?
Yes,
With
with
legendary
legendary
resistance,
resistance.
you
Yes.
can. So I will state currently 3 people are failing this.
I forget if you can know the damage before legendary resistance, although I don't
No.
think.
No, you have to say it here if you wish
Too
to
late.
use it or not. It is
I'm
a
already
rule.
well below half health,
They
so
want me-
yes.
I've got maximum hit points at the moment.
Yeah.
I don't
I-
know if I even have it. I don't think I do.
I will take. I will take it. Just take the hit.
So you're willing to
I
just kill your
can't
character?
guarantee.
It's not necessarily kill the character. This isn't the final bit of the
I think
campaign.
it's a warning shot. And anyway, I can heal you.
As
long as you don't die, forever die.
Yeah, like that's the thing is my hit points are so low. If this damage is high enough, it could one shot me at this point. I've been very
it's-
hurt this entire time.
Could have said something.
I have every session. I gave up.
You could cast Goodbury.
So who's using their legendary
I will
elixirs?
use one.
Okay.
I presume I don't need.
I will not.
You don't need
I will
to.
save mine in case I need to.
Okay. And
No idea how it works or what I do.
so you've got 3 usages of legendary resistance, which may
Oh, I thought it was only one. Okay.
per long rest.
Oh, 3 per long rest.
We
Okay.
haven't had a
Okay,
long
then I
rest
will
since
use
the
one.
start
I
of the
thought it was
campaign.
only. My apologies. I thought it was only one.
They thought it was like one ever. I
No,
better
The rules
use
we
it as
used
well.
last time. Must be the difference between 5e and 3.5.
At base standard, unless you're like really high deity level magic, it is normally just 1.
Okay. That'll be where it's from. So I assumed it was 1 because that's what I was familiar with in the past. So I thought
Yeah.
I'd need to save it. But if it's 3 per long rest, then may I use 1?
Okay,
That
yeah.
was me not.
I probably better use one as well.
Okay. So
I also thought that critical failures meant that there is nothing you could do to stop it. But it's
You can if
critical.
it's a legendary action.
no,
but
you
only
you
if it's-
can. Yeah.
It depends on house rule.
Or it's technically how a
Oh,
legendary action is worded. It replaces your roll.
Fail.
It changes any form of roll that you have into a success.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then
So
I will
3
use that in this case.
Okay, so 70 thunder damage, which is going to be halved. And then something really weird happens. Is you take none of that.
Wait, what? Spaced out.
We
We
shielded.
take no damage.
All of us.
Something shielded us.
No, we might have evasion.
Or it could be the sun.
The sun
the
shielded
sun.
us, so we have
Submarine
evasion.
mortality.
Okay. Before we're ready, Ruda, I want to say hello. Because we haven't said anything to this dragon. Brought at us.
We haven't had a dragon to say anything to yet, but it looks like now we
We
found
just
one.
appeared it and got yelled at. That's all.
Yeah, and we said
Yeah,
hi.
like we opened. I was like, "Oh fuck!" Roar!
I
Hello.
want to. Yeah, if it's the dragon equivalent of seeing you go, fuckers.
You're just like, "Oh, we're fucked."
Yeah, it's a great wyvern, white.
A wyvern, not a dragon.
White
Well,
Vim.
no, not wyvern. Was it worm? That's it. Great worm.
Great worm.
Sup?
Putting it over 40,000 years old.
Oh, it's a young'un.
I'm not saying anything because I'll piss off this thing as well.
And it just goes, "You have the audacity to steal from me?"
No, I don't.
You're the most intelligent.
No, we weren't stealing it. We really needed to talk to you and we couldn't find you. And I said the best way to find you would be to pick up your son and try to walk away with it. Because if I had something really important to me stolen and I was hiding or just really far away, but I knew it was being taken, I'd show up to stop it being taken. So I'm really sorry that I did kind of just grab it and walk off with it. But we desperately needed you to come out so we could talk to you. I'm gonna take the sun and out of my bag and pop it on the ground in front of me, and say it's yours. I mean, it's adorable, and if you ever didn't want it, I would totally adopt it because it's such a tiny sun. It was a ruse because we really needed to see you and we just couldn't find you. And we had to solve a puzzle to get in here that took ages and made my brain hurt because I'm words and music, I'm not a maths girl.
I'm maths and it brain my brain hurt.
It sniffs at you. And doing so requires you to actually make a dexterity saving throw because of how much air it pulls in just by sniffing in its nostrils.
That all the
Sniff.
The idea of
Yeah.
A kick sniff.
This dragon is huge. Well, not even, it's whole larger than that. It's literally about the size. I think it's bigger than a Taras.
Yeah, I'll just
Epic
fuck
sniff.
it. If I end up unconscious by the end of this, I end up unconscious.
Balls.
Oh, is it all of us? I thought it was just you.
Yeah.
No, it's all of
Everybody.
It's
It's
taking
sniffing in your direction, yeah.
a bigger sniffus,
Oh,
and we are
good.
gonna suffer.
Biggest sniffers.
Dexterity saving. Is that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna fail. I ain't gonna pass this one. This is my lowest stat.
This is my highest. I'm
No,
rolling
It's,
fucking
I can't.
shit.
If it's dexterity or any kind of movement, I've got no
Everybody
chance.
besides Attila has passed.
Wait, hang on. I just
Oh.
realised I don't have proficiency in any of my saving throws. That's definitely wrong. Which one should I have?
What class did you pick first?
What?
So it should be the same as Laura's.
I think.
Laura's bard.
Dexterity and charisma, that would be.
Oh. Add 4 to mine then.
Okay.
5, 4.
You'll pass. It's fine.
No.
Don't you mean it fails?
Dragon go.
Are you okay with
The
failing
priest
this?
The priest doesn't. It's fitting for the tanky priest to not be terribly dexterous.
Is this
So yeah, I fail.
is this a save to not fall over? Because I feel like at this point Attila should just sit down.
You are pulled 10 feet closer.
Oh.
I stagger, all 10 feet closer, stagger, regain
Yeah.
composure, and just stand and not do anything.
The amount of air that was brought from you. And then it just goes. You're with them, aren't you? You're here to get back their prized possession.
If
Get
you
back.
are their prized possession, then yes.
No, I am not. They left me to guard some worthless junk
Right.
that only means
Uh,
value to them.
Can
What
I
is the
have
worthless junk?
a quick question? Because I'll be honest with you, we don't know what the fuck we're doing half the time. Respectfully, it took us an hour to get through that door. So, with the knowledge that we are all bumbling idiots,
We're
to
also
my
not being
knowledge,
given enough information.
the series of events were a lot of shit happened. The sun needed to be replaced. This is the first failed attempt. And there's big working sun and sky. Then did you get given the small sun and or was the entire massive fight before being given the small sun and put in this cave?
This cave was my reward when I was just small. I was tasked with guarding some useless trash that I was told was important. I was given housing, food, and water.
Okay, so you were a kid, and then from my context, another kid, because apparently when you reach godhood, occasionally you don't age properly, and Pandra implied that they were quite young, was like, can you look after my son? Means a lot to me, but obviously you don't think it means anything, but it means a lot to them. And I'll give you food and board. And then you were frustrated at I being a failed son. And then you did a fight.
The way you say their name, I assume therefore they care about you.
We have pissed them off royally, and honestly, I think it's probably just more fuel for the fire. I'm doing all of this to save a very good boy's soul.
Quick question for Rain. Out of character, Faye would remember this, Laura doesn't. Didn't it say in one version of the book about the dragon that Pandara actually put the dragon in here to protect the dragon?
Yes, that's why I'm trying to sort out the organised events of, did you go on a rampage before being sealed in here permanently? But they aren't answering that.
Books out.
I don't know if they're sealed.
You're just gonna pull 2 books out. I love this.
I'm just pulling the 2 books out. Because at the opportune moment, I want to show the dragon the book that says that this wasn't about forcing a young dragon to protect something that the dragon itself didn't care about. This was about protecting the dragon itself, albeit by tricking said dragon.
Yeah.
Right. Oh god, can dragons read? Let's find out.
I'm pretty sure it's a 3-year-old dragon.
It's been in this cave its entire life. Who taught it to read?
I'll
I'll ask the dragon.
You asked the dragon, can it read?
Can you read?
It laughs and states, I have invented an alphabet itself.
Oh,
I
Yeah, but
assume
can
the
you
one
read
that you're
this one?
speaking in. As it is speaking in Draconic.
yeah. Okay. So it taught itself to read. So it made up the language.
So it might only know how to read Draconic.
Yes.
So can you only read this one? Or can you read others?
It's sort of taken aback by your question and just go, You do realise who you're speaking to, right?
Look, death is coming for us in 3 days. Like, we're already going to die.
I will be honest, until very recently, we kind of thought that you were just like a made up dragon. Realize you were
Look,
actually a dragon.
within the past 12 hours, I'll be honest with you, within the past 12 hours, we've realized that everyone we ever known has been dead for at least 100, well, at least 300 years. The priest that helped us before we went out to war was dead the entire time. We're apparently war criminals, none of us remember this. And, last but not least, we have done some fuck shit that we have no clue how we would ever got to that point. Including, but not limited to, like, so many questionable things. I think we briefly became gods. And now we're just doing our best to, because our favourite best boy from our town went and ascended to godhood to save our souls. Now we're just trying our best to save his soul because it's being weighed with ours.
Look,
So, like,
you've asked us a question. Do we know who we're talking to? Not exactly.
look,
Because we weren't even sure how real you were. So, I've got a
we've
question
been
for you.
having existential
What's your name?
crises for the past 12 hours. We are all going to die within the next 3 days. I would like to find the solutions to problems which sometimes is as simple as get a cat out of a fucking well. So I want to help you, partly because depending on these stories, like, what like best case scenario, like things just got out of hand and you could use a hand. Worst case scenario, like you're a villain. Some of these stories paint you out to be, but like I kind of doubt that. Mostly because we aren't dead yet. And you know what? Death is the least scary thing currently. Actual death is the most scary thing currently.
Eclipsus then just says, I'm Eclipsus. I
Yes.
am worse than death itself.
I doubt that. We have got the right dragon, though. Excellent.
I find it quite funny that you're here to talk to me or save me or whatever.
I don't entirely know over here. Something went wrong, probably between you and Panda in the past. So we need to. You might have like a strange. No, I doubt that you've made. No, you might have. You might have like a strange bear mark. You may or may not. The last person had a strange wolf mark. But like you also might not.
I will
Yeah,
take
no,
all energy in this entire known world, absorb it, and use it to fight the gods of old. And then I will take their energy and take everything I deserve.
okay, but why?
Because it's what I deserve at this point, after being tricked to defend useless pieces of junk. All the other dragons, they had amazing things that they found, that people they put into guard and stuff like that.
Okay,
But
what is
Eclipsus-
better than a sun?
Hang on.
What?
Give me a moment. Eclipsus,
Okay.
I can answer your problem very rapidly. Unfortunately, you can't read comments, so I'm going to have to beg you to trust me. And if you don't, so help me, I'm just going to whip out my bagpipes and play for you because I'm a bard and that'll probably work. These 2 books are your story. And this one, brandishing the one that tells of Panda protecting the dragon, tells the truth of your story. The precious thing being guarded isn't the sun, the precious thing is you. You weren't sealed in this cave to guard something that to you is worthless. You were sealed in this cave to protect you. You are the treasure. That's why Pandora put you in here. Not to punish you, not to shove you in a corner and forget about you. to keep you safe. You're the treasure, not the sun, not whatever it is out there you covet. It's actually you.
The treasure was you all along.
They have a mild giggle and just go, close, close. The issue is that Pandra treasures life, something that I will eradicate. And the other thing they treasure is friendship. And I know they think of me for some reason as a friend, yet that friendship is valueless to me.
Okay,
So they've got to make the decision between letting life exist or letting their friend end it all. And they
Why
don't have
does
the heart
Pandra's
to fight
friendship
me.
mean nothing to you? But why does Pandra's friendship mean nothing to you? It clearly didn't always.
Maybe it did mean something years and years ago. It's nothing now.
Because you've been locked in this cave for years.
Way before that.
You think
Okay,
it's your punishment. So what did
So-
Pandora do to you?
Give me the useless box to guard, so my value of life is the same value broken star.
But it's important to them.
And
Represents
so are you.
so much.
I don't care. Hand over the other box.
Oh,
Now you're getting it. Hand over the other box and you get to exist.
Right. So you don't want a son. Instead, you want like a 3-course meal.
A what?
You realize that we've worked out what the contents of this box is. If the quiz that we did is to be believed, the sun is more valuable to the average person. Even if it's a failed sun, it's still a fucking sun!
You have the knowledge to open the lock. You didn't go the other route.
I mean,
There's
we had a lot
another
of trial and error to open the lock. I did say we were in there for an hour. There's
We did
another route. You can swim in water real well, can't you?
Yes.
They can swim in water real well.
God.
Hmm?
So, are you annoyed because you were given the box with a tiny failed sun in instead of the box of immortality?
Yeah.
Is this part of? Okay. Now considering give me a moment. Considering the there's quotations favor that Pandora has done to us by politely talking to death and getting our execution delayed by 3 days. And the fact that you are not dead, I feel like many years ago Pandora did a similar thing for you, and you're not on the list, so you're fine.
Just because I am on that list.
Then why aren't you dead?
Because I'm in this cave.
Okay. So,
You have knowledge that can't be let out, so...
look.
You want to give me the knowledge?
I mean, there's a look at the others. Do we just tell them what we think the box contains?
How it would hurt.
Right. The box literally contains a 3-course meal to bribe death with. This is it. It only works once. It isn't actually forever immortality. It's one free get out of jail card. And here
Inside
you
the
have
box
a
over.
son.
What the bloody hell is that?
Someone revving a motorbike for fun.
I mean, if we're pretty sure we know what the box is there any issue giving them the meal? Also, by the way, if we do want to bribe death in the future, I do know how to make a couple things on those lists, so we should possibly spend the next 3 days baking if we can't solve these problems.
I've got 2 questions for Eclipses. The first is you never answered one that anyone asked you, which is, do you have the mark of a bear anywhere about your enormous draconic person, albeit probably crossed out? Well, sweetie, do you have a bear tattoo?
Show you
My
mine.
patience of entertaining you is running thin.
I'll take that as a yes. Secondly, if we give you the box, what will you do? Guard it or use it?
Eradicate all life in existence.
The box ain't gonna help you with that, champ.
Trying to give you like at least some sort of usefulness to whatever happens next, but I guess that's not how this is going down. Is there anything you wish to do?
I mean, like,
I've got an idea. I've got an idea. This. Can I move you? Because the game is paused. Rain, can you unpause the game quickly?
What do you wish to do?
Just unpause the game.
Maddie doesn't want to suggest it. Maddie is just going to do and live
are
with
you
it.
just gonna pull us in and close the door?
Yes.
They can't open because they're but one person.
So you wish to use movement to move forward and then try and grapple somebody back.
Yes. I'm really confused what we're supposed to be doing. And
Look, we
Getting
could just give him the
frustrated.
box. It's literally just a meal.
yeah, but how is that gonna help us? What if he just decides, okay, thank you, now I'm gonna eat you alive? He's not honor bound to keep us alive. I don't understand how this is solving the problem. Give over
Quick
our only
question.
bargaining chip and we die.
Did the dragon honestly believe us when we were like, it's just a 3-course meal?
Probably.
Eh.
At least believe that's what you think.
Ah.
Can we open the box?
I think it'll be funny if we just let them open the box. I think it'll be funny if we give them the box and open it.
Alright.
You throw it the box.
Fuck it.
Okay. You throw it the box.
That box turns out to be empty, I will laugh my box off.
And how does everyone? Was it send out a request? No. Okay, no, it just auto rolls. What? Oh, it doesn't have its thing on it. That's why.
I didn't. Oh,
No, rain rolled us all.
Yeah.
okay.
Fine, because the dragon rolled fucking shit.
Yeah. Even with its plus, for some reason added. That's still at the bottom of the pile. Yeah, you throw it at the box. It seems to be going to breath weapon you.
I thought that might happen.
All combat.
We lived the last one.
Because we had the sun on us.
Yeah, the sun that
The
seems
sun's
to
on
be
the
the
floor in
sun.
front
giving
of me.
us endless protection and was given to this dragon to keep it fucking safe.
Ember, you start.
Stupid ass. Guess I'll just bye.
You could just drag us, like, you could just drag us in,
True.
or, like, wait to close the door.
Drag that way.
You can't drag them both.
I have 2 hands.
Yes, you could drag one person.
Why?
That is your action.
Why?
That is the mechanics of the game.
Mechanics of the game is stupid.
Just grab me, because I'm slower, and let, like, Faye grab Attila, or, like, you know, Attila can walk themselves out and close the door.
So I assume that is what you're doing.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Face turn then.
Okay, the sun was on the floor in front of me.
Yep.
I'm gonna pick it up and hard reverse.
You're gonna make sure the sun's in the room. Attila, it's your job to close the door.
I know.
Okay. Attila's turn.
So that's what I do, I guess. Not that it's going to help us, because now we're
Go
trapped
back
inside.
in, close the door. Oh, it's gonna save us from the breath weapon.
don't think-
Breath weapon.
Breath weapon would do anything.
Eh.
Okay. So move back in. Attempt to close door.
What saving throw? What throw would it be?
Either sleight of hand or arcana.
Arcana, I'll go with, because I have +1.
The door stays open.
Okay.
My rolling has been useless today, so
Okay,
Yep.
I guess I try and open the door.
Yeah.
And by open it, I mean close it. The opposite of open.
you can't because you've used your action. So
No, it's not
dragon.
been my turn yet.
Oh, really? I thought
No,
you
that
got
was Maddie who did.
Oh, 9, I see, right. Sorry. That's the
So
one
I can
roll
try,
off.
I assume.
With what was it? Oh, it was a sleight of hand. Unfortunately, no.
I don't think I'm gonna pass the Arcana. I'm not very smart. Well,
It's in 10.
we tried.
It's nice knowing you. Campaign over.
Cool. I mean, it's not cool that that's how it ends, but it's if that's how it ends.
No, that's
Oh.
what you
That's
expect from
fair
death. There is suddenly a shield around you all.
Oh, hello. Laura.
As they just go, I was giving you one more chance.
Otherwise known as the GM is fixing this because you failed.
No?
No, this is what
No,
happening.
this was the last chance to see if the dragon deserved to be saved.
Ah, right.
Well,
Yeah.
we tried reason.
I
We
thought
tried
that
the
was
truth.
Yeah, the
Oh,
four
sorry.
We
idiots
tried
trying
the truth.
reason.
And
Well,
we
the
tried
idiots being
telling
like,
the
it's a
truth.
fucking sun.
Pandra just goes, I wish it didn't come down to any of this. And turns to you and just goes, prepare to run.
Cool.
Pandra then just goes, you may have the box. There is nothing I will do to stop it. Which then Eclipsis just goes, there is nothing you can do to intervene if I'm correct by your rules. You can't touch me, you can't harm me. I don't know how you'll stop me from getting them. This box is now mine. There's nothing you can do to change that. Pandra just goes, Correct.
Everyone out. Back in.
We want to
You
run
have to run
Death's about
around
to
them.
appear. We're gonna have to run around him.
And it just goes, well, you know that box is stolen, so Death very much won't like who has it. Eclipsis goes, yes, but Death doesn't know that this box specifically is stolen. And then Pandra goes, oh no, they do. They know specifically that box is stolen. And Joe, maybe that you stole it. And they go, no one's told Death that. How would they? That's not even what happened. And Pandra goes, I have. And it pains me to have done so. But it is true. I've told them that you're a meanie and a poop as well.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Good luck with
The
that.
dragon's cooked.
It is, yeah. Oh no. That's like
And I wish you the very best.
that's the biggest crime imaginable to Death.
Just turns to you and goes, the best I can do is give you haste. Run.
We all need to fucking leg it.
Cast haste on you.
Well,
Yeah.
I get to move a fuck ton.
As technically before the next turn, you get this appear in front of the dragon. Which
Yep,
in this
we keep
area
running.
you can see more clearly.
Don't
It's
look
a
back, just keep
wolf-like
running.
demon holding a scythe in a red cloak.
Don't look back, just keep running.
Considering my character's ability at speed, my character didn't look back from that moment anyway.
It's fine, you can run like 90 feet. No! Further than that, 120, 180 feet around is your current running speed. Mine and Maddie's is a little higher,
I
but
presume we're all just going as a group.
Yeah, there is a
Yeah.
fight happening
Yes.
behind you between this dragon and Death itself.
Run away.
Which you're probably impressed that, yeah, the dragon can seemingly hold its own against Death, but it's definitely losing from the sound.
God, which way? Which way? Which way? This way.
left!
Yum. Yums anxiously. Eh.
User running at how many a turn?
Just going.
Our
just
slowest
going.
is 180.
Okay. Just to figure out how many turns it is.
Oh no. Being left behind.
Okay, so then from that I know which point it is it's going to be at. Which is actually quite cinematic as well.
I like the way we kept the sun. Faye did say, if you don't want it, I'll fucking keep it. It's adorable.
Pet
I'm
son.
right.
Pet son.
Technically, it belongs to Pandora, so if she showed up and asked for it back, I probably would have to give it to her, but otherwise, it is mine. Mine. Because it's beautiful and also very useful because it lights up the dark. And that dragon was nothing but mean about it. And it's tiny and cute.
A meanie and a poop, and now is gonna be dead.
And it is
The
at this
dragon's-
point, after a giant roar,
Well, as we exit the cave.
that you see the barrier disappear.
Oh, the dragon's dead. Keep going. Keep running still.
Yep.
Which one of us is stronger? Whoever's strongest needs to pick up Barney.
Oh, who is the strongest? Don't think it's me.
None of us got it.
Where is Barney?
He's in a tree. He's by a tree.
Which
We need
side
to
of the
pick
bridge?
him up. He can
We
take
just yell as
himself
we approach.
faster than
Barney,
all of us.
run that way.
It is Attila the Nun, by the way, is the strongest.
I would point out we don't need to pick up a dog that can run faster than all of us.
He can't currently. We can currently all run 60 feet per turn.
I think the dragon is dead. I don't know why we need to keep running this fast.
Because
Get away
Death is back there, and like we've been taken off of the like give them 3 days, but we are still on the list. So I would like to get gone. Quick question, as we're now like running and I've got quite a bit more speed than most other people. Have we fucked up the tattoo?
Yeah, the tattoo seems to be rectified.
Okay, good. One last one. To the lake.
Do-do-do-do-do.
I'll bring you back to town at least, because she don't know
Oh.
where the lake is.
We accidentally went outside the map.
That's what happens when you
Sorry,
don't
I'm
add
saying
rules.
about.
Yeah.
Okay, where would information of where the lake be in town?
That's so much.
We didn't miss anything in the cathedral, did we?
No.
Where would Lake be? I presume you don't know where Lake is.
We don't remember where lake is, but if we can remember, we would know.
Yeah, you know, the only people who know where the lake is the gods or anybody who's been blessed by them.
Does Barney know where the lake is?
Yes. Boy.
Barney, do you know where the lake is? The big lake. Describe the lake better.
A big lake? Oh.
I don't know if it's big. I don't know if it was, but it's the lake that we all went to get our special powers from.
Oh, that lake. I thought you went big lake. Big lake where there's like so much distance.
I think
Real
that's the
big
sea.
I think
That's what some
the
people
sea.
call it, yeah.
I
big lake.
understand that is very big lake. No, Magic Lake.
Oh, Magic Lake.
we got
Yeah, I
powers
could
from.
take you to Magic Lake.
By the way, is Magic Lake different from the lake we got our powers from?
No.
Okay,
I
good.
don't know, actually. Where did you get your powers from? I got it from Magic
None of
Lake.
us remember. Probably in Magic Lake. We made a deal with the gods.
Let's all just go to Magic Lake. I feel like that's the best
We
lead.
had
Let's
to
go
do
to
with the
Magic Lake.
gods before we knew. Apparently, before we remember things.
He just goes, yeah, there's like an old cabin in front of Magic Lake. That's the way.
Okay. Do any of us recognize this?
He's starting to take you.
Okay, good.
Follow the bunny. Magic Lake.
I don't know what problem is going to be at Magic Lake, but the problem's at Magic Lake.
Isn't that literally what we've been doing this whole time? Solving problems.
Yeah, that's the whole.
Without any clue about what the problem is? Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We go that way.
Okay, on a much smaller map. That is way intense.
Is the entire map fucking sun?
But yeah, Barney's leading you to the old abandoned cabin. And let's take you there. As you are halted by somebody shouting for you to halt.
Yeah.
Nice.
What do they look like?
They look similar in colours to the enemies you fought years ago, or at least the country's uniform. They're in some bizarre, I guess, military garb of a coloured, like, shirt, ribbon going across it, some stuff that signifies rank, and a hat, and they've got weird muskets.
Okay. So briefly halt. What is the wall to our left, by the way, Rain?
Oh, to your left. It's a hillock, I think. Oh no, it's an embankment. It's a 20-foot embankment.
Okay.
That's why it cuts off light. It's set at 20 foot. You cannot see over it.
Okay,
Where
I
you
just-
are is a small embankment in the thing. I followed the map because these are pre-made maps. In obviously someone made them. I followed the rules of heights and things of things.
Yeah, that's all good. Well. Have asked us to halt. Are they like, halt, we'll point the gun at you? Or are they like, halt, what the fuck are you doing here? What's the attitude we're getting?
He's just shouting, "Halt!" Has brought his gun up. It is not pointed at you. You'd
all,
probably assume that he must be like either loading it or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the fact that I'm in front and fucking hurt.
how old is this person? I wanted to know.
Oh, how old? You'd probably say an elf in their mid-200s.
Aww. I remember being that young. Just before I committed the war crimes. I'm not gonna say that out
just
loud, but
Yes, they are living people, Maddie.
I didn't hear Maddie. I guess that Maddie's...
No, she walked over to me to ask that.
Okay.
Yeah.
does anyone like to address? If not, I can address.
I'm trying to work out what to say.
Shit, my brain's just stopped working. Why are we at the fucking lake? What do we want?
We want to fix the last problem.
What was the last problem?
We don't know. It's at the lake. The story doesn't really have a problem.
Yeah, no, you've dealt with something from people's past. You dealt with a living dragon in the present.
This is going to be about the
So
future.
this is future. So we gotta deal with a future problem. I don't know what that means.
Oh,
Wait, these are a problem
I
in the
wonder-
future. We need to kill them all so they don't become a problem.
that's
Take off the
slightly more
crime
version
hat.
of what.
Why is Laura sideways?
Yeah. What if the future problem? Maybe we can prevent the war.
No, that's in the part. The war's in the. This is the era of war.
Yes.
This is the era. So, like, maybe we're supposed to stop the Cold War from becoming a war, even though it's the most peaceful era. There is just probably since there's a long silence, there's just a good. Is it good afternoon? Or is it good morning? What time of day is it?
Good day.
She started in the morning. She went overnight, so started. Yeah, I guess the morning, like midnight in the morning. In the morning, so probably say midday.
Good. It's midday. I don't know whether to say good morning or good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Good day, fine sir.
Good day. Good day.
With Dave's movement, they'll go halt, halt. Points the
Okay.
gun.
Whoa. Easy
I
that.
decided to move
What?
forward so that I could actually speak to them because we were shouting from a long way away.
Yeah, but they told us to halt and then held a gun at us.
Yeah.
I was in
So
the
I was
way.
like, oh, good.
He's gonna try and be fair at him. Hi, that's a very big gun. We're just having a stroll, trying to go to the lake, spend a nice afternoon on the shore. Why are you pointing a gun at us, honey? That's a big gun.
Because there is beasts of plenty out here. He is mildly shaking and seemingly is fiddling with something at near the hand end of the gun. which is very bizarre looking gun to use.
Is he planning to fucking shoot us?
It's a few hundred years in the
you're
future.
pointing a gun at us because there's beasts out there? Do we look like beasts to you? It's 4 girlies and a Barney dog.
He just goes,
I'm saying. Right.
4 women caused an entire apocalypse and darkness upon the earth. Their lich corpses, so-called, reside somewhere around here.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Fake lies for a fucking
Just like liches. We're cute.
If we were 4 liches, would we have this adorable dog? He's a good boy.
He knocks on his door that he's next to. It opens. And more of them start to come out.
Oh, I'm getting actively more afraid of being shot.
With
Who's
with
that?
one of them in very much religious garments.
Ah! Is
Interesting.
that the religion to Barney?
No, it's very similar to your religious garment or symbols that you noticed, or heretic ones.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Except there's differences to them as well.
God damn it! Have we had heresy upon heresy? For fuck's sake!
Which one of the priests just goes, "Halt! Who are you? Identify yourselves." Which realm do you come from?
This one,
Realm?
I presume. I don't remember changing realms at any point.
I questioned realm.
Yes, nation.
Okay, I can't remember the name of the nation that this is, but I guess that's what we would say.
There's not much for nation here anymore, but we can do.
Yeah, the Principality of Bistum.
Very much not here.
Or the ITE, if you wanted. The Trinity, or the illustrious Trinity Empire of Sanak's people.
Don't think either of those exist anymore.
Either one, if you wish to pick. It depends how, I guess, national to your sovereign principality or the group that it's a part of.
Principality, go for the one that's the smaller, because people would still say that even in an empire. That's what I say, anyway.
Yeah, that.
Oh, I'm gonna get shot.
Seemingly all of them are a little bit confused. And one of the priests that's at the front just goes, "Are you time travelers?"
Yeah.
Might be. We're somewhat confused.
Like, we
We-
got caught in an avalanche, and then we woke up at least 200 years in the future from the degradation of the maid. Bad, because
Yeah.
that was a really good
We're-
maid.
Yeah, I think we're time travelers, albeit not intentional ones. And maybe you boys could help us. Because we don't know what the heck is going on.
Maybe you can help us.
I mean,
Mutual help sounds good.
what do you need help with?
We wish to bring an end to what is causing unrest.
Okay, what's causing
Remember
unrest,
again,
boys?
you've established we're time travelers, so we don't know what's causing unrest.
There is some religious artifacts that people are trying to find to used to basically become major world powers.
Okay, whose
Well,
religious artifacts?
The religious artifacts of the apocalypse.
I think we have
Oh.
those on us, guys.
We do, you're right.
So I'm guessing that you boys are here to prevent whoever it is from getting their hands on the religious artifacts and seizing power and doing very bad things.
Yes, that is what we're here for.
That doesn't sound like the
Why
truth,
were
Ray.
you here?
That sounds like your lying voice.
Why are we here? We
We're here because we're lost,
You
honey.
can do an insight if you want.
I will. I'll fucking try.
I have zone
I
of
will.
truth. I could zone of truth them.
That's all right. I've got a few things actually. If I have to start
probably
playing some
won't do
spells
an
and
insight
stuff, I
here
guess.
because I'm more concerned. Can help.
I'm
It's
so bright.
I nearly clicked the wrong thing. Oh,
Skill
Okay,
monkey
well,
need to try.
no, you'll get
I know.
something from him.
Okay.
Unless you still want to try, you can.
No, it's fine.
So, I mean, yeah, he's more not trusting you. He's thinking about what he's saying and if it's stuff he can tell you. Really, he's not lying. He
Yeah.
is trying not to tell you the full
He's trying-
truth.
Which is fair. But I like Faye's just declared we don't know what's happening, honey. And it's like, again, been over this. We've time traveled at least 100. But like, we aren't entirely sure what this apocalypse everyone keeps referring to is, so probably more years in the future. So just work with us on that and we can maybe help you. Honestly, you're the first people we've bumped into since waking up earlier this morning, last night. So we can try and be of help to you, and you can try and be of help to us and get us to. Because stopping a war sounds like a good idea, but I don't know how much help will be.
Just goes. Well, why were you here? Why were you here originally?
we lived here.
Getting very drunk.
Yeah, that's the last thing I remember too.
I think it was getting very drunk
Being
the night before
epically
going out to war.
I was looking after you all. I wasn't.
Yeah,
She does.
I was
yeah,
a
we
child,
did.
so I wasn't drinking much.
No, but
You,
yeah, that's like the last thing I remember. Getting thoroughly banjoed and oh my god, boys, help! Seriously, we don't know what's happening. We don't know what's going on.
we would love to help you with your problem, and then like hopefully be able to acclimatize to apparently time traveling. God knows how far into the
I don't know how
future.
you could go back.
Maybe they could help us go back. But like if we can help you and then you can help
I might
us,
be able
and then
Yes.
arguably everyone has a very Merry Christmas.
Winter Festival.
A cool Yule.
Everyone has a very Merry Yule. At least it was just before Yule last time.
And he just goes. So, do you think you're ghosts?
I mean,
No.
Beats me, my friend.
I don't know.
I think I'm
This
pretty
area-
fleshy. slaps myself. Pretty fleshy.
Yeah, like
I mean, we have a very fluffy doggo. He's
he is so
definitely
fluffy.
not a spook.
Another person
lots
comes out of the house. This guy steps aside, walks forward. More troops
he look
come
like?
out of the house. He is wearing magical armor, yet also has guns similar to them.
Fuck's sake, I'm gonna get shot.
His
Ooh.
initial reaction is to point his hand towards. Actually, who's talking a lot there? Probably Terry's character.
Yeah.
So it's me and Terry. I'm trying to
Hope
give
I
it the
can pass the wisdom save.
Trying to just stand there and I just put myself to the front because
Yeah.
I was worried.
I say you're a bit. I guess you're the shiny light thing. For fairness,
Yeah.
we'll target the shiny light person.
We have picked
Who's
up a
holding
small
it?
sum.
That would be me.
Laura's going to get shot in the sun. Or maybe
to
get shot when the sun doesn't shine.
what? Where they seem to just cast a spell.
Oh. The shock of fucking magic!
And
What did you just do to me?
it's a
Oh,
spell
shiny arm.
that was it? Melwyn will recognise, as they have just casted Hunter's Mark.
Oh, fuck you!
What did you do to me?
It's a lot easier to track you now and stab you.
Track me and stab. Excuse me, shiny man. Why do you want to
Very
track
rude.
and stab
You're the
a
shiny
lost
person.
woman? A shiny.
But yeah, they just go. As I assume you are minions of the Liches.
What they don't know is that we were
Minions.
liches all along.
Excuse me, I am a minion of no man. I cannot be
Look.
held.
Look, trust me, we're trying. Look, we would just respectfully like to help Hughes probably stop another war from breaking out, because apparently there's a Cold War situation. Respectfully, we'd like to help Hughes stop a war from breaking out, and then, like, get on your merry fucking ways.
Well, I am here
Hopefully
to
you
right
can
their
help us.
wrongs.
You're here to right the... Okay, how are you going to right the wrongs of the Four Liches?
He says, I have instructions on how to, directly from them.
Okay, can you please give it to us? Like, I would like to, because
Educate us,
I'll
please.
be honest, we know nothing about the apocalypse. We would like to know those instructions.
I am under sworn vow and oath not to inform anybody else.
So you can't tell anyone
Oh
but
my
those four
God.
people of those instructions.
I
Right.
cannot tell anybody.
Okay, so you can't
Okay.
even tell the four people that gave you the instructions.
Why did we do this?
Okay, listen to me, sweetheart. You've just put Hunter's Mark on a strange woman for essentially no reason. Your little pal over here pointed a gun at us because apparently there are beasts on the loose. We're not beasts. We're four girls with no idea what's going on. And a beautiful doggo and fantastic boobs. Look, why don't you do the thing that men in fabulous shiny armor normally do and help the damsels in distress, not put a whatever that was on me?
What would we sue for that?
Because you look similar, so I'm assuming that you are potentially my cousins.
What?
What?
You think I
Cousin?
might be your cousin? That's a long way removed if I am, honey, in case you didn't notice. We are from the past. We got unbelievably drunk. Drunk beyond you can imagine the level of drunk. I mean, I felt like my teeth were floating.
Then Avalanche. Then
Sight.
here.
And that drunk, gone, snow, and now we're here. And apparently it's a different year. Everyone we knew and cared about is presumably dead and gone. And we're not even sure who we are anymore, never mind who you are. And we've literally just offered to help you, even though we're probably very little use because we have no idea who you are or what is happening. You've got lost, scared women and a cute dog. Stop pointing your bloody guns at us and unmagic me, unless what you cast on me was a help the confused bird with the bagpipes figure out what she's doing. Seriously, boys.
I'm sorry, but the idea of 4 women and a dog basically sums up how my mother and aunt's end came around. I'm here to fulfill their wishes and put an end to the evil they caused.
Wait, so
I'm so confused.
are you claiming that you're a child of one of the 4 women of the apocalypse?
Goes, I'm not claiming it. The horror that happened and the stuff that I did in their name will live with me forever.
Okay, so that's an answer of a yes. Very polite question, which one?
I am the son of famine.
Fuck, which one of us was famine?
Character I don't remember.
Wasn't me.
Not me. Okay.
Character help I don't
Me!
remember what was family.
It's just a very shit from Manwin who was famine. It's like fuck.
Oh.
There's, for the 5th time today, there's the look of what the fuck have we done?
Ember just leans over and whispers, "Congratulations."
I mean, I know I was a couple of them before I went to war. Like, shit. Manwin's having a existential crisis maybe while I take the ground. I think you will know which one this one is the child of.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Did
Sorry,
you?
I'm in my spell book and I've just had an idea.
I will say that the hunter's mark.
Yep, it is making more sense that the child of the rogue, not the rogue, the ranger rogue. Right, so let me get this clear before you start shooting guns at us. You're here to right the wrongs, and I assume stop a war. How are you planning on doing that, or do you refuse to tell us because you don't trust us as far as you can throw us because you believe that we're like your cousins or something? Is of like someone talk?
His response to that will just be, yes, I know many tricks that were placed in this forest. I have taken the remnants of that I can take as loyalist troops with me to put an end to this. We have lost hundreds over the years.
Okay.
I will not
planning?
break this vow.
Okay.
So Rain,
Stop.
stop.
Sick.
I'd like to try something.
Oh,
I have a spell called Fast Friends.
You just really
Like
enjoy
to
it.
will-
cast it.
I will inform you of just something to be aware of. You are aware that the person in front of you is at least half elf, so will have advantage on that save. But you can continue. It's just as a heads up of.
Rain, question, will he know I tried to do it, bearing in mind I'm trying to charm him just with normal talking anyway?
I think fast rank specifies that they do, even if it fails or passes.
Yeah, also it depends on what the spell says. Cast within range here. Or be charmed. Hey from a friendly well. Side.
When the spell ends, the creature knows that it's been charmed by you.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So that's when the spell ends.
Does it end upon a failure?
I think it does end upon a failure.
So on a failure or once done.
And if you try and make it do something that it would consider against its desires or cause it harm, it will make it more saves again.
Right.
break it.
That might not work then.
Charm
Because
spells are
I'm
really
not-
good, but they are very finicky and normally come with a social consequence once they're finished.
Yeah, see, it finishing and him knowing wouldn't bother me so much. It's the fact that it probably won't work to make him actually tell us what the fuck they're doing. Ah. What's that?
But it's right. The knowledge we do know is that they have come here to right the wrongs done by us.
Well, we're here to right the wrongs done by us.
So we could just be like, look, I'll be honest with you, we're also here to right the wrongs done by us, and we're like
No, I don't think we
98%
should tell
way.
them that it's us, though. Okay, look. What if I told you that while we have absolutely no bloody idea what's happening, after we woke up, we discovered that we seem to have been shoved forward through time in order to right the wrongs done by the four liches. We have the same job you do. We just don't know what the wrongs are, how to fix it, where we really are, what the bleeding feck is going on, or anything else. So you're well ahead of us because you actually know what the hell you're doing, and we don't. That's why we offered to help. We actually have the same job you do. We don't even know what level of still alive we are. For all I know, when the sun comes up tomorrow, I might turn into dust.
It is currently midday. The sun is already up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I said when the sun comes up tomorrow.
true.
Like,
We could have
that
like
makes-
just a day
We
and a
might just go poo. We could go poof at any given moment. Just take the help of the weird, magic, confused people. And take your mark off me, sunshine. I'm not going to do anything horrible to you. Do I look like I fight?
Persuasion check.
Yeah.
I don't pass this, I'm going to cry. Persuasion check, persuasion check, persuasion check.
Maybe
Can I offer guidance?
Oh,
Right?
Dave off for guidance.
No. Yes, it is noticeable. Is the one thing about guidance.
Everyone will notice you
Yeah.
cast the spell.
Yeah.
Okay. I won't in that case.
I
Alright.
believe.
I would know that it would.
Roll. Oh, fuck's sake. Why can't I just roll dice?
I didn't see what it was.
13.
It's in the upper half, but
I'm not.
He looks, then points towards the ranger, and says, "Come to the house at the, or come to the inn at the back. Or not the what was it? Stables at the back. I have a question for you."
Trying my best not to have another existential breakdown of the day.
Just gotta hope that he's
There
not
is-
taking you out back to shoot you.
Yeah,
just-
there is
Right.
just a small nod as I'm going to shove 10 good berries in my mouth, like, oh.
He orders his men
Uh,
to keep their guns pointed at the rest of you.
Just gonna,
Hey,
just gonna
Terry?
grab some Mm-hmm.
Before you go, Faye is just going to use. Right, can I use message to tell Terry something that I absolutely do not want these guys hearing? You point your finger towards creature within range and whisper a message. The target and only the target hears the message.
Yeah.
So she's next to me. So how do I cast spells? What do I press? I've got
It's
the
fine.
spell.
You just kind of.
You
We
can
know
click
what
on
this-
it to show the DM, but you just explain to me what it is.
Yeah, you can. There you go. I've
Yeah.
put it in for you, but
That's mending.
fuck, I misread the
message?
one.
Yeah. So how do I?
I dyslexic.
Oh, it's a
Dyslexic
cantrip.
opened the spell
Yeah.
book, accidentally
Okay.
he fixed a thing.
So it's a cantrip. So do I roll or do I just do it?
It
No,
just
you just do it.
happens. Doesn't ask for any rolls.
No, that's,
Cool.
that's
Watch
not
the person who doesn't normally do much magic in a D&D. I'm normally shooting or stabbing things. Okay, so just do main one. Whatever you do not tell him who we are unless you have to save our lives, because I have a horrible feeling that if these boys know who we are, that's the point where we don't get to right the third wrong. Also, I'm not sure they'll believe us if we tell them the truth.
Yeah. There is just a reply back of I will try.
I know
I'm
you
not
gave the
great at
dragon a
lying.
life talking pun that just...
Probably
Well, apparently
shouldn't be
that's your
seen
style.
colluding for this long.
Parasite kids all the time.
What was that, Maddie?
You probably shouldn't be seen colluding for this long.
Yeah, no,
Like,
I
sus as
can't
hell.
move. I'm in a wall.
Yep. Brain, there is a
Oh.
wall randomly here.
Thank you. I'm free from the wall.
what they saw there.
I
was-
have
was
a quick question.
just fairly
Just
quick.
walk
Am I
into a wall.
currently in darkness?
Oh, it's
No, it's midday.
daytime.
Oh no, it's daytime. Good.
Yeah, it's just the sun is so
Goodbye.
bright.
Okay, good. I just wanted to
It's shining
confirm
from
so I
two
didn't.
locations.
Where the fuck did the guy go?
Around the back.
Ah, he's in there.
Yeah.
Is it dark in that room?
There'd be sunlight coming through the door. Like
I'm
maybe the
just
very
standing in the-
corners.
How is
I'm
it
just
going to be
standing
dark
the
in there
sunlight
with
in
all the
this
characters?
room?
I'm
I
not
don't
with them. With guns pointed at us.
Oh,
Because I
you're
have
too
no
far.
control over going invisible. I'm purposely making sure I'm stood in light.
Okay.
Right, I think there you go. Oh, they've gone.
He'll
Yes.
look you in the eyes,
Mm-hmm.
and then he will whisper something that, if you wish, you can proceed to try and know what he's saying under his breath.
I guess I will.
Your elf is here.
My elf
Okay.
is here.
He's whispering to himself, "I hope I'm not making a mistake." And then asks, "What is the name of the dog that you would give your life for?"
There's the brief contemplation of, am I making a mistake? Probably the equal fucking I feel like I'd get back over there if shit hits the fan. It's Barney.
He then just goes, "I thought so. Do you know where your bodies are?" "I will not tell my men."
We are aware.
One's on
There's
fire.
a lot missing, but we know that much. We weren't lying when they said there's a lot missing.
"Your sacred relics?"
Yep, we know where those are.
Didn't know at first what they were, though. You can say that. You had no idea that's what they were.
Didn't know what they were, but we know where they are now.
The lake is up the road. If you can
Well,
take us to where we need to go, give us 30 minutes. Try and convince Death of things have gone right. And
Well,
when
then
it is
all
my
is
turn, I will do the same.
I mean, currently we're doing our best to prove that things have gone right. Coming
You're
here and
talking
fixing
to
from here
John,
is...
aren't you?
What was that? Yeah, he's talking to his mum.
He knows.
He knows. There's a reason he brought the ranger around back. Gonna be honest. You probably know a lot more about what's happened than we do. There's a problem to fix here. It could be at the lake. It could be technically at this cabin. But I assume your plan is to convince Death at the lake?
That is your job. That is your plan.
That sounds about right. As a heads up, because we can probably deal with the relics. As a heads up, I assume this is to stop some other war breaking out again. Because apparently this is the era of war. Very helpful, Ghost informed us.
Yeah. Everybody is trying to find them, declare war. We're outcast, sinful, renegade rebels. They're the grown-up child soldiers of your previous army with you or with me.
As what can I be described as a look of what the fuck did I do yet again? A lot happened. Gonna say sorry for something I have no clue on.
You already have.
Good.
You've
Good.
understood
Past.
the plight of the gods beforehand and have made the same mistakes.
Yeah, past me. Past me at least had that much knowledge. But we can... What is your plan when you get hold of the bodies and the relics? And do you need both?
We need both to, well, undo the, I guess, curse or enchantments you've put on yourselves to live forever.
Okay.
As if you die in your current form, you'll end back there with full knowledge of everything beforehand.
That would have been slightly convenient, actually.
No.
Okay, increase on that then. We think only we can touch them currently due to some very hefty bindings put on our bodies. But if you know how to remove... If you know how to help with this, we can remove them. I just strongly suggest no one else touch the bodies except us.
I have a book that I am instructed not to open until I get to them.
That's grand. Okay, you have a plan for the bodies. We know where the bodies are. We also know where the relics are. Right.
Do you take us?
I'm pretty sure we can. I will... To be fair, at this point, I assume this is just to stop us being the entire undead lich thing. And therefore, that should be the last problem. Because I can only imagine what's going to happen if we continue like this.
He then quickly gives sort of a over one shoulder hug.
There is
Let's
a hug
go.
back.
And says, I will need a couple seconds to comprise myself for my troops. You may return.
Take as long as you need. I'm sure the others are... I'll make sure Amber doesn't burn anything down.
How did you know what I was doing?
I see Ember with a tinderbox by a bush.
I'm trying to teach Barney how to set a fire.
But yeah, I'll head back over.
Just on the site of your returning, they put their guns down.
Ah, good, grand. I didn't feel like being shot today.
I'm sort of watching Mayron coming over, like, what happened?
There is probably like you probably notice as she's coming around the corner, there's the concerned look back at her child that she doesn't entirely remember. Who's having a moment and it's like, we have so
And someone loses the hunter's mark on them.
Oh, good.
That's good.
That's
So
nice.
as very quietly, just like so I think I've found the solution to the final problem.
What is it?
There's a nice book on how to stop the undead liches from being permanent undead liches and fix that problem. Unlitrify the liches, as you will. Yeah, so we need to take them to the bodies of the liches. I'm still talking about this in third person. We need to take them to the bodies of the liches. They have a book. We can help them unlitrify the bodies.
Right, so the joke that the bard always used to tell when she used to say they said I could be anything, so I became a problem, is actually not a joke, and she became a problem, and so did the other three.
Yes. Real good.
How did you do that? I stepped forward because I was convinced we were going to be in a fight. I thought they were against what we are.
There is just a very low mutter of, you do remember I'm famine, right? I might not remember them, but they remember me.
I know. That's what I meant.
It's my child, god damn it, and they're so proud of them.
Look. I hope you can imagine the look.
I can't.
Just a look of, oh my god.
There's just also the matter of they recognise the dog's name.
Just glance at Barney and say,
Apparently they're more memorable than the rest of us. Apparently they're the most memorable person. And honestly, they're right.
Yeah.
Anyway, what?
Memorable. Barney is the super specialist.
Funny is the
Okay.
best.
They come back and they state, so you'll show us the bodies of which we need to find.
Yep.
Just behind, following the trail behind us, is the path that you wish to seek. I will give you the words of wisdom that I was told to pass on to the people who seek that. Do not just bargain for your own souls. Bargain for the three who have made the same mistakes before you.
right.
Then
That makes
Yep.
sense. That makes sense. Right. To the church.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do.
I assume you'll just take them and show them where.
We'll take them to the shallow graves that have been recently dug outside.
One of which has been on fire.
One of which is a little bit burnt.
So my basic main question is, do we actually want to go back to the cathedral or just...
We can theatre of the mind it because, like, there's nothing necessarily there.
Yeah.
But yeah. How disappointed are the child soldiers when they realise that we've upturned the bodies, thrown them in shallow graves, and one of them's in partly burnt.
Like, we were trying.
Yeah, no, they just look towards their commander for advice and, guidance. The clerics are doing their job. Seemingly going through all of the bindings there. And you just give them the holy relics.
I mean, yes, but I feel like part of my soul doesn't want to give it to them. It's just the. There you go.
Everybody
Doesn't it,
giving
like-
their holy relics?
Yes.
Okay. And then I assume you'll be off to the
Off to bargain.
yeah. I will state that your final blessing has been fixed.
Good. Good.
Oh.
With fixed being undead liches. There is a final farewell, and it is like before leaving. There is just the brief bit of Manwen like. It's just the look over at the commander of I'm sorry, but this is my time. When your mum barely remembers you because she has amnesia and then walks to her own death.
Going to die.
Yeah, we're gonna
death. Oh, hello. Yeah.
With 3 before us.
Yeah. Luca welcomes you and says, so you've done it. You've completed all the trials and forgivenesses.
Yes.
You could ask us to bring Rissy Death here now, and we'll explain to them about the judgment, and you'll get to go on and be reincarnated, and leave this world to whatever chaos it's within.
Is the world not always in chaos in some form or another?
Yeah, it is, and it's our jobs to try and deal with that.
They sound so tired.
Yeah, they do.
I mean,
And
we were informed
Sorry.
that we should bargain for their souls along with our own. But I guess we gotta meet death. My headset did briefly die during that explanation, so.
I was wondering what that noise was. Right. Then it's time.
It is time.
Luca then just goes, yeah, you could just step into the lake and death will come and it'll be all fine for you. You could go on to brighter and better things.
I hear jealousy. There is jealousy.
So that's it, huh? We just step in, there's no talking, no fighting, no puzzles to solve, no chance to help anyone else.
Luca then just says, you already did solve and help. You showed us that we could have turned back on our own path.
What do you 3 want? Is it a
That's what I
question
look-
that's ever been asked of you?
They look at each other. They nod to each other, and Luca just says, "For the punishment to be over, for us to move on. We're not good at this job."
Oh. Well,
And
I guess
what would it take for the punishment to be over?
Like close to.
Well, someone needs to take our places, and someone needs to convince Death that it's our time to go.
okay.
We'd need a judge for us, an arbitrator. Or... There's not one of them.
The arbitrator of the arbitrators. Well, we can.
Well, maybe there is. I'm really, really good at talking people into shit. Bard, in case you didn't notice.
Let's just get in the lake and
Whereas I
do
can
what we
speak
came here to do, apparently.
If you get in the lake, it's you who are judged.
Exactly.
Ah.
We don't get in the
We
lake.
put yous in the lake?
They do.
We're banned from getting in that lake.
Dove.
What
Why
happens if
who?
you get in the lake?
Dove.
I don't know.
Dove.
Don't shove,
Death
Ember. Don't
comes.
shove. Who banned you from getting in the lake, Luca?
The gods of old. It's a part of our punishment.
And is death one of them?
Yeah, death and life are the only two come round these days.
Okay, then Faith is going to shout at the top of her voice. I'm not going to shout at the top of my voice because we have neighbours in real life.
I wonder what the hell was going on if you did.
But Faith is just going to yell, "Look, Death, you've been following us the entire time and I refuse to believe that you can't hear me. I know you can. So, come out wherever you are. We'd like to talk to you."
They'll bizarrely make you do a religion check, because I feel like this is possible.
You're gonna do this.
Okay.
I had a different suggestion, but please can't. Why I can't do this.
Don't
I don't
worry,
want
if
to just
I'm
like
I'm gonna build on your suggestion if you fail and go, I'll catch some pigeons for you if you turn up right now and we can have a discussion about this. So like depending on how yours goes, depending if I promise to catch some pigeons.
Okay, Faye adds a sort of quite pleading for her cocky ass. Come on, please?
No.
No.
Can I offer
I
to
can't
catch some
wait to
pigeons
see
on top and be like,
I should have offered guidance that time.
Yeah, you should have done actually.
Didn't
Why
think
didn't
to
you,
do that.
Dave?
Didn't think. I was thinking about what to do, what to suggest instead.
can I build an ad offering pigeons?
It'd
Sure.
have to be somewhere around.
Like we know that pigeons were included in the bribed death. It's like, look, we just want to have a conversation about these three.
Unless we all
I'll
step
even do a
into the
hunt
lake.
after this if you really want for some pigeons. I assume religion, right?
Yeah.
No, apparently I'm not very convincing either. Even bribing with food.
Should be like a person do it. They'd be slightly.
I know, but everyone's done it. So
I haven't.
I would have to try and say something as well. So, to the god of death, we need to talk. All of us. Not just 4. Perhaps 7 or 8 need to talk.
No, definitely 8. Barney
Moving-
needs to be included. We need to save him.
I was going to add the one who argued for us in the first place. We will speak to you, one way or another.
We'll get into the lake, or we can do this without the lake, please.
Right.
If we get in the lake, we instantly reincarnate, though we're just gone.
Yeah.
We need death. Come and talk.
I have religion, but can I also cast guidance on myself to make my own role better? Because my roles today have been awful. Is
Yeah,
that something I
think
can?
so.
May touch one within creature. Doesn't say it
That's gonna
can't
be
be yourself. So yeah, sure. You can touch
Right.
yourself. The paladin's allowed to lay on hands themselves with the same wording. You can touch
Out of
yourself.
character. Finally, the boobs have come useful. So, advantage roll would that be?
No, it's plus a d4.
Yeah.
Plus
Guidance
D4.
is plus a d4.
Okay. Do I need to press any buttons for it? Because I can't remember. I did use it earlier.
Click to roll religion like you did normally.
Yep.
And then there'll be a box that you can add a D before you.
Situation bonus 1d4.
There.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, 1d4 in there.
I write 1d4.
Yeah. See?
Okay.
And then you roll.
Fucking
fucking
hell!
Okay, that's not happening then.
Sake,
Never mind.
we're shit at this!
My dice rolls have been amazing for 2 entire sessions, and today I rolled above 10.
Will...
That was a nat 1.
Yeah, will Rain, will death turn up to judge, or does the soul just immediately move on?
Judge.
Okay.
And back
Okay.
to my original plan. We all step into the lake together.
I think either you the 3 gods step in with us, or only one of us step in, because if these gods need to be replaced, we will need to replace them.
I think we all need to argue to death himself.
There's nothing saying Death can't tell us to get the fuck back out of the lake.
Nothing saying that he
Fuck
can just
it.
destroy one go.
Right. I'm going to take the sun out of my bag because I'm about to get my feet wet. And I'm going to set it on the ground next to Barney and ask him to just watch this for a minute, boy.
I mean, Barney's got to get in the lake too.
Because Barney's not either.
Barney is also dead with us.
Us.
Yeah, but Barney's a pure spirit. I'm a bit worried that Death will just yoink him.
Are you 3 fine with the plan of walking into the lake with us? We can argue for yous.
They just go if you're willing to risk the consequences.
I mean, can we send Barney in first by himself? I'm willing
You're
to
convinced
put
he
myself.
just
but
sends
not
the
Barney.
money in. I think that sends the wrong message.
I
think it sends the wrong
If we
message.
don't
just
involve
1%.
Barney 100%, if we do involve Barney only like 70%,
Yeah, but
that dog is the best of us.
he would increase our chances if we.
It would certainly have a
Right.
very.
Barney, if
Good.
you're fine with risking your very soul to try and save these 3, what I think are kids, step forwards.
He runs into
Because
the lake.
Oh, he runs into the lake. In we go!
Geronimo!
Get in the lake.
Come on!
Sploosh.
Sploosh.
Barney
Where's my name?
agreed!
He's a good boy.
We are willing to take the consequences. Come with us.
Come on,
If you
guys.
want
Got
to
it.
The
die.
water's fine.
Well, it's not fine. It's just that we're going to make it fine come hell or high water.
Ember
Very
is
low
swimming
water,
around.
possibly.
Yeah,
Very
unfortunately the lake
sick.
completely freezes, keeping you in place.
Ow. My
Yeah.
Oh,
joints.
This is chilly.
Death.
Yeah,
Oh,
Death shows up.
Ah, here we go again.
There you are. Thank you. You could hear us the whole time, right? You just didn't want to.
I thought
Fair
bribing
enough.
with fruit would work.
I'm gonna say no, they can't. And also, Terry, can you reprise a roll from earlier?
Reprise. Oh, fucking hell!
There you go, Terry.
I'm not ready to deal with this today. For fuck's sake. I have no context, but fuck it. So, context. All these fucking idiots have jumped into the lake.
Yes, they have broken the rules. All Riku knows is that the Lich people are bad, but they're being given another shot to be judged if they're good.
So they've dragged the gods into the lake.
Yep, who may not get in the lake
Drag
until
them
their
in.
time is up.
But they want that
a,
gold.
They
like
want their time to
Yeah.
be up. That's the thing,
there's
and that's
just
what Riku needs to know.
But also, you
They're
know,
begging for time to be
Barney,
up.
very good boy.
oh, buddy. I see. This is completely in character for Terry. Fucking hell. Why do you spring this
What's-
on me, Rain?
This was coming a mile off, Terry.
I know, but I was hoping that Rain wouldn't make me deal with it.
To be fair, Rain, you are DM.
Yeah.
You are DM. This is cruel and unusual punishment.
No, this is death, Terry. This is not punishment.
It
Or I'd
is
be the one
death.
suffering.
Yes, death appears, much as Rain has described, and can I describe it as excellent child of why have you done this look from the fucking god of death? It's just like, you weren't. Why did you think? It's not. It's just a confused death.
Why have we done this? Because
Yeah,
they're not allowed in
supposed
the
to be
lake till their
inherited.
time is up. Right?
What was that?
That's the rule. They're
You're
not
not
allowed in the
supposed to
lake
be in here
until
until
their
the time is up. I assume I need to replace them. Terry's asking
Their
this
time
from
is-
Rain.
Yeah, if their time is up, then more gods would have to replace them.
Yeah, like if their time's up, I need to. Other gods need to replace them if their time's up. So that how?
Okay. So who should be gods? Who deserves it? Who can do it? Should it go back to the old gods? Should it be Barney, who's the only pure-hearted soul in this entire world?
Barney is a very good boy.
The
All hail the
magnificent
Barney.
trio. Look, Ruriko, we didn't do this to piss you off, okay? We did this because these three are so tired. They are so unhappy. They know they've made mistakes they can't undo. They've just watched us be able to undo ours. And they wish they could go back and do the same, but they can't. And they're done. Being a god, not as fun as they thought it was when they signed up for it, clearly. It's hard. It's rough. It hurts. They make mistakes. They can't even fix them. Let them fix them. Let them quit.
That's
I need three gods
And-
to replace. Would three gods be needed, or can Barney do this?
Usually gods, or just a god in charge.
Dog is God spelt backwards.
But, Luca would just go.
That's
Yeah.
genuinely Faye's argument, by the way.
Luca will back it up with
Good argument.
going, yeah, these people, I know we said originally they've done some bad things, but even on their own, they plan to put it all right. We never even defeated them in combat, not even Barney did technically, they defeated themselves. They are legitimately better than us at this. I'm not demanding that they do it. If they were willing to, could they be given a shot, maybe, obviously not permanently. I don't want them to go through all the punishment we have, but like, can someone just ask to not be a god anymore? Is that a simple thing you can actually ask for?
As long as I find someone else to do it. It's the sentence from the god of death. Well, as long as I can find someone else to do it, because if not, I have to.
Santana, they just go, is it really that simple? We just ask?
Yeah.
Have you never considered
I-
asking before?
I mean, I assumed you were fine with it. Like, I mean,
People retire from their jobs.
normally when gods have a problem with this, they just talk to me or make me or Weiss about it. Sometimes they talk to the others, but like, if a god normally has a problem, they just talk to us and we'll normally help.
Andrew, they just goes, yeah, you do just sort of like a bit of a scary aura about you. So if we like make a mistake and stuff, we just,
I mean, there's a look down at the fucking scythe, fucking Red Riding Hood ass coat. I mean, it looked cool.
yes, it's 10-foot tall wolf
10-foot tall wolf demon.
Yeah.
And the statement you got earlier of the gods seem to stop mentally aging after they became gods. This 10-foot tall, very scary wolf demon is acting like a child. Especially with the statement of, but it looks cool. I mean, you just had to ask. Like, would yous 5? Yes, 5. Would yous 5 want to be gods? I mean, Barney, they made a big case for you to be a god because sound logic, actually. God is dog backwards.
Thank you.
Oh.
The best way to fix the mistakes that we apparently did would be to do this, and then guide people the right way.
Okay, so we have
True,
one
I
definite
mean-
yes from the woman with the mace, Attila. We have one different yes from Attila. Barney, how are you feeling about being a god?
He woofs, which is as well as the rest of them. I don't want to be without them.
Barney only wants to be a god if the other 3 do.
Well, I
Baby.
suppose we've just had a masterclass in how to fix what you screw up and how to help people. And that sometimes the only thing you can do is fight to the death, even if it means you have to do it against someone who used to be your friend. I mean, I think we've had a crash course in hard decisions. And, well,
So that's a yes from
it's
the one with the bagpipes.
a yes if we can start this on a more open footing than the 3 amigos here got to. Like, none of the we're too scared to ask for guidance, and none of the if you want out tough that they mistook you can't step in the lake to me, and it actually just meant when you want to quit, you step in the lake.
Yeah, I mean, they're not supposed to step in until their time has come, and that time is one. It'd be better if they could find it could be better if you could find your own replacements when you need to replace yourselves. That is a really useful system some gods use.
Guardians are nothing
but,
if
like,
not lazy.
Guardians are nothing. This is a child. I mean, like, as long as you could preferably bring some replacements that you think are competent enough, because finding people in this place is hard, and a lot of people aren't very big fans of Death. Which I don't know why. Death was very cool. Death was a very good woman when I met her once.
Well, I think when it's time for us to find new gods to take over the reins, we've also just had a pretty good crash course in rigorously testing your potential replacements by seeing what lengths they'll go to do the right thing. And say, smiles and wiggles her eyebrows at the trio of soon-to-be retired gods.
Okay, so that's
Because whether
fine.
they
You
manage or
can,
not, it's what
when
they
you
said.
want to retire, you can hop in the lake with your replacements, and we can sort this out again.
If we do the right thing, then we will find others who will do the same.
Wait, see, this is how things are supposed to work. But
Oh,
yeah,
plus
I mean,
we've
I
got
can.
some really scary stories of we've got some really scary stories of past, future, past us doing awful things when we had absolute power, so we can make sure that given another shot at it, this time the absolute power doesn't corrupt us absolutely.
Which is why I said that
Yeah.
before.
People occasionally have problems with that. But I'll keep a vague eye out. But I
And
guess Manwin's mostly quiet because I can't do both. My
Yeah.
brain will not compute. Manwin will agree. But I guess the one that's currently swimming. You up for being a god?
Makes an attempt at a thumbs up, but it's struggling because of frozen in ice.
I can't undo that.
No.
Okay, so we have 5 new
Thumbs up.
gods, 3 retired gods that I will take to where they belong, and I will deal with the list later.
Luca just goes, "Can I just give one last word of advice to our
Sure.
replacement?" He just goes, "I think sometimes the simplest thing to do is maybe the best, and don't test people to their ends. You don't need to break people to figure out who they are."
That was more than one word.
That's never been in my nature.
Look after the place. It was nice.
There's a lot to be done.
Yeah.
For it to
Hey.
bring it back.
I assume Riku will just grab the 3 that she's taken with her, disappear, and the lake will slowly thaw.
Ah! I was
Yeah.
trying to say something before she did that.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
What would it
you
be?
can go then.
I wanted to say one more thing.
Okay.
Hey, Luca. I never did ask you the question. You said we could ask you anything, and you'd just tell us.
Yes.
What's your favorite song?
Oh.
I'll make sure I play it a lot.
Well, it was a song about sort of life and death itself and the journey of it. It was quite interesting. It's something my mum used to sing to me. The paper's somewhere. I'll leave that for you to find. That'll be a nice little thing.
I've got the perfect one out of character for you, Laura, for that best lyrics. You
Hey,
don't.
you've already came across it. It's in your
The
library.
last-
You enjoy the
In your
forbidden
li-
section.
Wonder if it's still forbidden to a god.
Well, I guess it's up to you to make the rules.
It's also, yeah. I do need to shoot. And I
Well,
think we're pretty much
just
at the end.
finished.
Yeah,
Unless
that
you need
is
Riku
it.
for more,
No.
then
Hmm.
I will have to quickly say goodbye to everyone. I hope that we have raised some decent money for charity, and we will continue until Christmas. I will
Yeah.
talk to you all later.
Bye, Terry.
Bye.
Goodbye. I'm considering now that I'm just the vision of my character is now sort of the Lady of Justice rather than whatever it was.
Yeah. That's a nice bit of foreshadowing for what my campaign's going to be like.
Excellent.
Super.
We're relying upon the same pantheon.
Yay! I
Ah.
think we just became the Pantheon.
Goddess Attila.
We'll be in a different universe, but
Ah,
Okay.
okay. Ah, all right. Okay.
Yeah.
Then success.
woo!
Yeah.
so
with
glad
5
that
minutes to
Riku
4 minutes
didn't
to spare, it's
sneeze
like
on
a rushed
us.
ending, but it worked.
Ah.
Yeah, well, that's it. That is the campaign. And thank you all for
Oh.
playing.
I was
You-
so concerned it wasn't quite going to get finished.
I was so concerned we were going to blow it at the last minute and all just like die. I'm also really glad that my hunch about you can't step in the water until your time has come and what that really meant was true. I'm
Well, that was
so
my-
glad I was
That
right
was
when
my
I
thing
first
as well. That's
suggested
the
it.
one thing I did at the end. I was trying to see if my people's manager had been sacked. Was get everyone into the. That's why I didn't cast guidance or anything before. It's like, oh no, we're going to talk. We're going to have him come. So just get everyone in the lake. Then they have to deal with it.
Yeah, well, it was.
That was it.
I realised it when you had Luca actually say that they said, you know, you can't step into the lake until your time has come, and it was just instantly I thought, well, it has, because they are kind of done and they fucking hate it here. Let's say now. It worked. I'm so pleased because sometimes in previous campaigns I have done bonkers stuff and it's worked really well, and then there's been other times where I've died. So I was right.
I call this the
That was
good
awesome.
ending.
There was another ending.
Oh, there was multiple other endings.
Let's not ever play this again. Let's keep the good ending. That was a nice one.
Yeah, let's keep the good ending. I like the good ending.
Right. I guess on that note, wrap up the stream.
Yeah, and I would just like to say to Rain, thank you so much and well done, because that was a really well written campaign.
Well, you're welcome, and thank you all for
I
playing.
really enjoyed it. No, I really enjoyed that. That was awesome. And
I have just done the equivalent of the emoji vomit on Maddie's stream.
well done, Dave. If I wasn't too worried about licensed music getting the stream muted, I would play us out with something bagpipey about life and death, but I daren't, because I don't want to mess up the stream.
You can do it after we've gone.
You can do it once the stream's offline. Yes.
I
Do
think
stream
it makes
people.
that-
Ta-ta.
Yes.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye.